Hello, friends and family and loved ones and friends, and hello, guys. Guys, I'm gonna start this stream off by showing you such a delicious, delicious treat. Oh my goodness. Are you guys ready? Okay. Look at, hold on. Look at that, dude. Can I go vertical? Look at that, huh? Nice little slice. I made it myself. It's lemon blueberry poppy seed with a blueberry lemon cream cheese frosting. Guys, I gotta say, it's magnificent. It's absolutely magnificent. We're gonna let that get warm. Got it out of the fridge. We're gonna get into that in a little bit. But guys, welcome. Thank you everyone for being so receptive. If you didn't check out my announcements in the announcements channel on my Discord, guys, we're doing this really big push to get more people to watch me on Kick, as well as on Twitch, or if you want to watch on YouTube and whatnot as well. Like, hey, go for it. But absolutely, I'm doing this big Kick push at the moment because I've just been made Kick partner, guys. I've been made Kick partner. That's pretty significant. I spoke with them and they sorted me out. That basically saved a bunch of legwork. So they flippin' sorted me out there, which means I now get paid to stream on Kick just for you guys watching. Leah, perfect. Excellent. Yeah, just for you guys, like, Kick have some really good deals for streamers where we get paid like an hourly rate. So per hour I stream, I get paid, which is, I guess, similar to like showing ads on Twitch. But people right now are saying that there's not really any ads on Kick, I think. Like, they haven't been getting ads on Kick, so that's good. Also, if you sub to me on Kick, I get 95% of that money, rather than on Twitch, I get 60%. So it's quite a significant bump if people do want to check me out on Kick. And, like, if you want to have, like, I know that chat is less active in Kick, but that could change. But also, I know that you guys can have, like, you could have your on your second monitor, you know, or your third monitor, wherever you have me, you can have Kick video and audio, and then just have a Twitch chat at the side, so you can still type in Twitch chat, but you're watching on Kick. So however you want to do it, if you want to watch me on both, go for it. If you want to watch me on YouTube, whatever, have fun with it. But yeah, I'm really pushing for Kick because it could really be big right now. Todd did it. Let me actually just show you this, because really quick, sorry guys, I know it hates to show stream and then just be like all into this, but it's really important for me. This was Todd, he tweeted this, so this isn't me showing his private information here, but he's, look, $10 from that stream, $6 there, $3, $3, $3, $6, $6, like, that across the course of a month, that really adds up. So it could easily make me an extra $50, $100, couple $100 a month just from that. So yes, just pushing for that. I'll talk about it here and there. I'll try not to do massive spiel about it, but just want to start the stream, give you guys a heads up there. We got cake going on. We got things. Today is a shorter stream, guys, because it's my mum's leaving due. She is leaving the country, so she's going away. So, I'm going to do a short stream today so I can go spend some time with her. But we're going to kill M6 before that happens, okay? Took you some minutes to figure out how to make an account. Oh, really? Is it really that awkward? Okay. Well, hopefully not too bad. But yeah, awesome. Watch me on nothing, and I'll be happy about it. M6 clear today? No, we've seen. Look at the we've seen Enrage. This thing dies instantly. I am going to very quickly go and do a expert roulette if anybody wants to join. I know Anna's standing right next to my little feet. So if anybody wants to join for an expert roulette, we will need raiders today, guys. I have to cancel plans. Oh, is it? What parade is it? I'm assuming Pride? Month of Pride parades. Prog, what up to Antos? Welcome on into the Kick stream. It's pretty simple. Did it in a couple of minutes, just didn't realize I needed a symbol in the password. Ah, okay. Maybe just some password doodads, yeah. Okay. Well, we're up and running. We're looking good. Also, you guys will note I've removed the bot that was spamming you guys when I was going live, and it was getting a bit of, excessive. It was like, yeah, it was mega spam, so I've removed that. I'm gonna just, yeah, turn that down a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's Juneteenth. I actually feel like I don't 100% know what that is. Federal holiday in the U.S. Commemorates the ending of slavery. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was adjacent to that, but yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what it was. Oh, okay. Hey, June's a busy month. June's a busy month. Do you tank? Yeah, go for it, Mimi. Have fun. Is Anna here? I'm gonna stealth invite Anna to come heal this. I know she's around. I know she's around. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's get a little roulette going on. What else have I got? I do need to do this, technically, at some point. What day is it? Thursday? Oh, okay, no rush, actually. And then tomorrow, guys, we got live letter. So tomorrow is live letter into who knows what. Maybe more raiding. We'll just, like, see how things go. Oh, it's this one, okay.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten
yeah.
and made themselves at home.
I once lived in a place where I lived in an apartment complex, and there was like a cycling race, and they closed off my street, but we literally couldn't get out of our, like, we couldn't leave, so we were housebound, and it was for hours. Like, me and me and DQ, my girlfriend, we planned a whole day. Like, it was the weekend. The thing is, it was the weekend. And we just couldn't leave. And people were being, like, weird with us. Like, we were supposed to know. Like, it's our fault that we want to leave the house.
There should be an access hatch nearby.
It's crazy.
That leads inside. Look for an opening.
Goddamn cyclist, man. So I get it, yeah, when there's a parade on, you just can't leave. What's up, Anna? How you doing? How are ya? How are ya? One day they'll enable cross region DC. Let's pray. Yeah, like being able to raid across NA, EU and stuff, yeah. One day. It was nice when I was like, I mean, I've done some crazy stuff with my streams. Like, I've raided on NA, I've raided EU, I've been on Japan hours. It's been a whole thing. Is there another dungeon that I haven't unlocked yet?
You'll have to deal with it.
There is. I should really unlock it because I'm only getting 2 dungeons in my roulettes. Oh, thank you, Renona. Oh, hell yeah. Did you see the new... No, what are the TOS changes? I know you can't have your chat overlaid if it's non-Twitch chat. I know that's a thing, but... Oh, experts are only the last 2? Okay. Ah, sure, you see these. But thank you so much. Let me see where that even... Oh, I'm seeing follows come through. Oh yeah, Renona just subscribed. Amazing. I'm gonna get badges and emotes and everything set up for you guys as well, so you get access to those things. And then, yeah, guys, M6 dies today. We have seen 5% in Rage, and honestly, that last bit is not hard. So doable. There's, like, technically a slight bit that I've got to cook, but I'm gonna do this expert roulette, and then I'm gonna sign up for raid, because I want to get it dead today, and then I want to react to... Like, I want to watch the guide. I want to watch the guide, so... And then we might even get some M7. He's gonna run away. Can we burst him? Oh yeah, he's dead. Bust him, bust him, bust him. Okay, I do actually need some Picto gear here.
To the access hatch and head inside.
Yeah, not those though. Wait, bracelets are... Right side. Yeah, no, I don't need those. Oh, cool. Practicing some M8? Yeah, nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, like, it feels like M7 is gonna fall over, and then M8 is gonna be a bit of a wall. The Yan Slayer? Dude, Yan's not even that bad. Can you maybe when we watch the guide, maybe when the fight's over, you guys can talk to me about the majesty that is M6, because the Yans are like the yeast of my problems. I don't have any yeast problems. Yeah, I don't have any yeast problems. There's no yeast in a cake, actually. It's fine. The Yans were the least of my worries, the least of my problems. I've seen some Gothta. I've seen like 100, like 10 pulls get to 50%, 100 pulls before you're able to move on. Yeah, I've seen them. People are linking their own in Discord. It was awesome. Static took longer with M7 than M6. Part of it was your fault. Okay, what were you? You know what? You probably can't tell me actually. Well, okay, well, you can tell me, was it like a DPS thing that you struggled with? Was it a mechanical, like you were just failing certain mechanics? What did you struggle with, Adol? We all have those bosses though, dude. You can't sweat it. Like, I definitely underperformed in M5. Definitely underperformed in M5.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
You know, I just thought as well, if I ever have days where I can't fill for like raid prog, I can just go and do flipping, I can just go do PFs with people, just for fun, huh? Try and get people clears or something. Probably a good idea. Okay. You choked on the finish line? Damn, dude. Hey, that happens, though. The best thing you can do is just play it out. Don't let it get in your head, you know? Is it hard to get into it? Hard in what sense? I will say, something that does exist is MMO vision. That's what I call it. It takes a few weeks of playing daily to get used to the graphic difference. Now, that's not to say that FF graphics, like, I actually am very nicely attuned to FF graphics now, and actually, after you look at it for a little bit, you realize they're actually really nice, but not in the old zones. The old zones looked kind of dog shit at times. Some of them don't always look that bad, but yeah, like, you go to the old zones, like, from like 10 years ago, they look pretty bad. But the glam and stuff gets, like, you get attuned to, like, the glam or the transmog, you get attuned to, like, the fights and the animations and the expectations, and yeah, it's definitely, I really wish more WoW players played FF, and I really wish more FF players played WoW. It feels kind of like I'm in the middle of two divorced parents, where, like, I'm trying to just get mom and dad to play nice, you know, but, No, I don't think it's too hard to get into FF as a WoW player. I don't. I think if you're decent at WoW,
That was hardly a challenge.
you'll be fine. I don't think it's too hard.
You will show me more.
It's
I bid you press on.
it's not so much like getting used to the combat, it's getting used to like the difference in the UI and like knowing where things are, and then getting used to what else? Oh, Snacky, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Yes. Thank you, Snaku. Hell yeah. Yeah, but Causey, if you have like specific questions and stuff, dude, I'm happy to answer those. Yeah, I could practice with it. I was doing it a bit yesterday in M6, and it was actually going okay. It was actually going okay. I'll switch over to the cat and stuff. Yeah, thank you. I've noticed a few came over. Thank you, guys. Help the streamer. Help the streamer. Yeah, they share a lot of similarities, but they're objectively different games. You might need to relearn stuff they consider second nature. Yeah. Yeah. There's way less, like, utility in, like, the classes. The really nice thing, Causey, is, like, I think classes are simpler, which isn't inherently a bad thing. But while the classes might be simpler, you can play every single class on one character. So it sort of respects your time a bit more with that. And it also means that you can... what else? It means that you can, like, ult things easily and not have to sacrifice the prog on your main, right? So... that's less of a big deal now that WoW has, like, added in warbound stuff, but still. Saw the message in the other chat. Oh, the one about mega pings? Yes. Mega alerts, yeah. If that's the one that you mean. Oh! Hey there, we hope this message... oh, kick support! We are writing to kindly ask for a moment of your time, check your emails. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's good news, not bad news. I don't have any kick emails. Wait, no, maybe I do. Hold on.
Guarded these crumbling halls.
Banned on kick, can you imagine? Oh, okay.
How will you handle this?
Okay, guys, I gotta do something really quick. I'm not banned. But I did forget. Apparently there's a toggle I gotta turn on for multi-streaming, and that I shall do. Oh, it's also you can use a check command. Oh, hold on. Multi... I just want to say as well, dude, Kick have been awesome in their support. Like, they've been really great. I'm saying now, okay, now it does sound like I'm getting banned, and I'm like trying to walk it back. No, but they have actually been really good. They've been really, really helpful in helping me like get partnered and stuff. So, yes, thank you to them. Thank you to them. You know what? I've always been a Hulkenberg enjoyer anyway, you know what I mean? Right, so multi-stream is on now, yes? I clicked multi-on.
Perhaps a new approach.
That should be on. Let me look. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is it? They even pinned their message? Wow. The power. I don't even pin my own messages. There should be a little something.
Still alive.
See.
How unfortunate.
Sorry, party members. I'm doing this real
For
quick.
you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Should be on. Is it on? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm alive. Okay, I got a vuln. Definitely on, right? Slash multi on. Multi on? Multi on. Oh, no, it must be on because I can only toggle it off.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay, give me 1 sec. So if I do that, so if I refresh the page, and then do multi on, should definitely work, right? Oh, I got loot. Oh, I don't want any of those things. Party members, thank you for that. Streamer in trouble. I just can't see. There should be like a multi-streaming info somewhere. Is what I'm getting from my. Can you guys see it? Are there problems with Stake FF Team Kick? Cyber? Kick me? Don't kick me! Can you see anything? Okay. I think I'm having troubles with turning this on. Did I tell them I struggle with technology? I didn't, but maybe I should. I'm clicking... Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I think I'm... Multi-stream on. Multi-stream is on. I have proof. I have proof. Multi-stream is on. I'm sending a screenshot to Kick. Big. It is on. Perfect. Big. Sorry guys, just gotta send a corporate email real quick. Trying not to get banned. Send. Big. Woo. Woo. Oh, it is very interesting, Midi. Yeah. I think that's just due to like that's always just going to be the way with FF. I am curious actually if people use no clippy, how is rescue in FF with no clippy? Like, is there still that sort of delay and like because I do notice in FF. So basically, Medi's saying FF players who properly use rescue all the time should play priest in WoW and use leap of faith, which is the exact same thing. You just grip someone to you. The juxtaposition is unreal. WoW is so much snappier and more responsive. It's insane, and you can grab people and pull them to you instantly, even if they're midair, falling to their death somewhere in a chasm. That is actually really cool tech, actually. Somebody can, like, be falling off a platform or something, and you can just grip them from the air. There are some... Or somebody gets, like, there's this really one cool thing where the boss, like, sends somebody down into the abyss, and so they, like, get whisked away. They get, like, picked up, and they, like, float down. And you can have a priest grip them midair. Mid-mechanic. Yoink! It's actually really sick. But it reduces the animation lock, but it won't affect, like, sort of the responsiveness. Because I do find that with rescue, when I have rescued people, there is that sort of slight delay, which I don't mind, because I assume that the server is ticking... Like, I assume that the server has registered their movement, even though visually maybe it hasn't. What up, Everyday Bagel? Welcome, dude. I have done everything that they wanted, Solomance. Yes. I've done... They should be good. They should be happy, hopefully. They've now released my kids. They've now released my family. I've listened to the demands. Okay, right, I will disband and make a group for Savage. We are on a bit of a time crunch today, guys, so we're not gonna mess around. Thank you very much for that dungeon. You guys are welcome to join from 6 now. Password is 2222. Because we're close to a kill, I'd love to get it so that we can maybe get a bit of loot, but at the end of the day, I don't care that much. I just want to clear. So, clearing is the most important thing. So, if we are struggling for raiders, definitely still join even if you're saved. But saved is, even if you are loot locked. Sage's control with Rescue and Icarus. Rescue someone into a death AoE and then Icarus to them before they get pulled over. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like that actually. That's pretty cool. I would use that. I would use that, definitely. Absolutely. The other way it happens to you in the dungeon, the other way? No, it's the other side, not the other way. You're thinking of the meme, do you know the way? That's what you're thinking of. Yeah, that is cool though. I do like those little heroic moments, like those moments where you can just like grab them. Pretty cool. Image FF posted on an hour ago and it tweets from the Alliance raid. The live letter will definitely show Alliance raid. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. 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 I'm really hoping we get an ultimate. I really am. You haven't done the first Alliance raid? LL will show the second one. That's okay. I'm fine with that. That's okay. That's not the end of the world for me. I'm in current content now. Whatever I haven't done is my own fault. It's not gonna spoil... To me, it's more so I care about mechanics. That's what I really ultimately care about. In terms of, like, I'm gonna level with ya. I imagine that the Alliance raid in Dawn Trail is somehow a reference to a previous Final Fantasy game. Yes. Okay. So it's fine. So I'm gonna get on a limb there and say it's a reference. Oh, it's FF4. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Is this not a reference to not Vanadil? No, Vanadil? Who's the It is FF9. There's tons of FF9 references. Yeah, Vanadil. Yeah. So yeah, it's fine. If I see things, I see things. The only thing I care about is not seeing, like, how you do the fight mechanically. As long as I don't see that, it's no worries. Oh, FF11? Why do I think FF9? FF9 is for MSQ, FF11 is Vanadil, though, yeah? Okay. Yeah. We're so cooked. You guys are cooked, bro. That's funny. Awesome. Right, sick. We are set up and good to go. We're actually getting raiders today as well. Nice. How come everyone, I guess everyone's done with reclears and stuff? That's great. Dude, I gotta show you guys this cake one more time. Look at this. In fact, you know what? I'll show you on Twitter. Look at this bad boy. Look at what I made with my own bare hands. Look at this. Holy! It needs more poppy seed though. I don't think I went crazy enough with the poppy seed. No, it's still too cold. So the annoying thing, you refrigerate a cake and then like sort of its structure goes a bit weird. Like its texture. So you gotta let it cool down again. Look at that. Beautiful. It's messy. It's messy, but boy is it delicious. If any of you guys have any birthdays coming up, I can bake for you. Everyone's scared of Yan? Now that there's hope, people are willing to join, you think so? I mean, my strat was so close though. Like, genuinely, what did we change? The only things we changed were I swapped ranged away from the cat and focused everything on the first Yan. And then, apart from that, everything else was pretty much exactly the same. Cake is best cold? No. You gotta let it, like, be... You need, like, room temp cake. Room temp... Maybe slightly chiller than room temp. But you can't have it, like, cold where it's, like, compact, you know? It needs to loosen up a little bit. Warm up a little bit. Haven't done any prog with the strats. I'm under geared. You don't have another healer. Okay. To be honest, Snacko, I think you'll ace it. No sweat, dude. But, yeah, that's fine. You also told the healers to heal. Wait, Anna, are you joking? Are you memeing because, like, we were talking about it for ages yesterday and you guys were healing? Or are you actually being serious? Yo, thank you. Thank you, Damien, for that follow. Everyday Bagel as well, Tahento, Snacku, Modraced, and Leah all came over. Pulp as well, Renona. Hell yeah. Renona even dropped a little subby. Oh, thank you guys. And what up, Scarlet? Welcome. Man, multi-streaming's fun. It's like, I got chatters from YouTube. I got some chatters from the Big K, from the Big T. It's nice, man. Just everyone kind of flowing in. It's cute. It's fun. A lot to keep up with, though. It's mentally, pretty multitask heavy. Goodness. Blind Prog Group almost started doing weird strats to find some secret. Just more optimization for AoE. Yeah, that was the thing with M6. Well, okay, we've not killed it yet. I'm gonna give my, like, breakdown of M6 after we've killed it. But, yeah, that is kind of the thing, is you think... I mean, I started getting wacky with the cook, where I was like, what if we need to drag Jabba through the water and the water's gonna apply a dot? Or, like, what if there's some way... Because I just thought everything has way too much health. And I thought, what if we need to... I thought surely we can't single target things down. Surely we can't AoE everything. Like, there needs... Like, how do we do this? Everything's a high priority. It's a really well-designed fight in that sense. Like, it's really well-designed in that it really gets you to... I don't know. I don't know that it gets you to, like, think outside the box per se, but it definitely gets you to organize and strategize and prioritize. And I think that's really good, actually. This is a really good AoE fight. Yeah. Let the muse go off stage of the cook. Well, you gotta think about some of these things. Like, you gotta think about these red herrings. You gotta think about these red herrings. Like, I was fully... That is maybe partly the limitation here in this fight, is where I think it could have been better, is like, maybe using... Because this fight is all about using the arena as well. And I thought maybe we could use some of these things against each other, like... Maybe there's something with the cat, it needs to absorb Aether, so, like, you need to put the muse in the... Like, you need to put the muse in the cat or something. Well, I was trying to... And then it would, like, stop it from enraging. Like, I was trying to think about some interesting ways... Like... Maybe some interesting ways that it could could be handled, but it ultimately just came down to damage optimization, which I think is still good because apparently not a lot of people know how to play like their seamlessly sort of transition between single target and AoE. So this is still a good fight, but yeah, I was looking for red herrings. I was thinking maybe the Muse you could just ignore for the whole fight. Then I thought, like, even yesterday I thought maybe we ignore Yan for the whole fight. I thought maybe we just stack them up in a corner, and the idea is you think that you need to kill them, but you don't. And then we were looking at the healing and the defenses and stuff, and what was manageable. You don't know what happens in the last 40%? Don't you worry, Anna. Don't you worry. Can I remove emotes on Kick? I don't think... That is something I can look into. That would be weird. Yeah, that might be... That might just have to be a... Unfortunately, Snaku, you're in a spot there. Because I don't know how I would remove emotes in general. But yeah, they're a bit animated, aren't they? That might just have to be a... an outplay angle, maybe. I laughed when the very first pull I joined you for, you decided to change to something that worked perfectly fine. Wait, I changed to something that worked perfectly fine, or away from something that worked perfectly fine? Oh, what I was doing needed way more burst? Okay. You have to focus down the end first, made it cleaner. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was... It was pretty good of chat, actually, because there were some people who were sort of, like, hinting toward, like... Hey, maybe look at the cat. And the thing is, I knew everything that the cat did. I just needed to say it out loud and go, you know what? Yeah, maybe we just, like, nobody told me, hey, maybe ignore the cat and AoE it down when it stacks up. I knew all those things. I knew it was jumping to people. I just didn't think it was that significant. But, yeah, definitely the focus to the Yan was huge. Medi, they might already have it. I don't know. I don't know if Kick has 7TV and stuff. I do need to look into that. I think that's something that they probably will eventually get into. I will say, I do think Kick's in a growing spot, you know. They're doing some really good things for the content creators, and I think that's really, you know, some of these platforms, they just, like, pay Ninja to come and stream on their platform, which I get, that makes sense to do. But then as a smaller streamer, you're like, well, there's no point me going over there. But it's nice as a smaller streamer to be like, hey, you're going to pay me hourly, and also I get way more sub money. I get 95%. Like, okay, I'll do it then. Cool. And I can multi-stream. Awesome. So, yeah, really quite great actually. Joking about telling healers to heal. Putting tank in range helped. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah. Waiting sim? We're not too bad, actually. We only need a couple raiders. Guys, I don't care if you are already loot locked. Just need 2 people. We are... I think we can kill this boss within a few pulls. We are very, very close. So... yeah. We actually consistently... like, yesterday we got past ads, and then on the next pull, immediately got past ads again. And then we had to change the group. We had to do a new lockout, and we changed 2 or 3 people, went back in, and immediately got past ads again. It seems super consistent once you actually have the priority down. But what I'll do actually is I'll look at yesterday, what we did yesterday. And then that way Anna can know what's going on, Raiders can know what's going on. Need to know too what's going on? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, where did we see Enrage? Oh, we've seen a 5% Enrage, yeah? gotta be here. Okay. Let me watch this one. So... And yeah, my priority strat. Yes, I'll go through my priority medi when we have all the raiders in the group. I think. Even though you're gonna wait to clear to watch a guide, can I tell you things that guides don't show either that you could optimize a little more? Yeah, you could talk to me about what could maybe be optimized a bit more, but I'm not necessarily gonna take that advice. Like, I will probably just keep doing what I'm doing because I want to feel like we can clear it in this state, and then, yeah. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, maybe we can, yeah, maybe on the kick side of things, we will try and refrain from some of the emotes. Ioun's literally trying to murder Snacky right now, IRL. The most epileptic, seizure-inducing emote I've ever seen. I think it's already been deleted. Thanks, Solomons, for managing that, by the way, dude. Oh, you're already modded. Yeah, sick. Yeah, thanks, Solomons. Holy, nobody cares about your push week! Oh my god, that's such an old sub alert! My push week! Yo, Matcha, thank you for the sub over on Kick. Who's Guns Muscle Man? Wait, who is Guns Muscle? You want guns? I'll give you guns for a sub. Do you want some triceps or just biceps? What do you want? Dealer's choice. Subber's choice. Yeah, the DJ. I think for now, maybe just if people could not use the default kick emotes, just for now, I'll look into it. But I don't know. I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know. You want a little bit of triceps? I can give you a little bit of tricep. Give you a little tricep for the subby. Sheesh. Need the good lighting though. There you go. There's a little bit of tricep. There you go. Thank you, Matcha. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Right. Let's watch this through, and then I'm gonna look at Gothta's info. Never saw past ads, made a reclear party, cleared in one pull, didn't do a single mistake. Holy, yeah. Dude, this part of the fight, you can actually just sort of like bumble your way through, and even if you die, you just get rezzed and it's kind of fine. There are some light body checks, but, you know. Okay, so this part of the fight, we are either going to get lightning or fire. If we get fire, we're doing 2 light party stacks. So we get fire here. So it's 2 light party stacks, but we also need to dodge the arrows. I think the formula for this is either going to be that we get in under the boss or we go far away. Because in this pattern, we need to send, like, we need to get over here, which I'm just trusting the, sort of the group to sort of, I don't need to cook the safe spots, but yeah, I mean, there's in theory a safe spot here. Oh no, because we need to be in water. Yeah, one group kind of needs to go far here, but we end up both going far, that's fine. Light Party 1 is going left side of the room, west. We are going west, Light Party 2 goes east. That's the priority. If we're under the boss, it's left and right. So it's classic default things. Now, if we get lightning here, we are spreading. So we would spread instead of the fire, like parties. So it's everybody spread out, and then there's a lightning tick, and it's like a twister. Yeah, this. So we need to all move. Because we're going to get the, like, delayed hit from that lightning snap. So we're going to stand on one side of the bridge, and we're going to move across. That's how we're going to deal with that. We're also going to, these purple icons, the support player is staying back in the dangerous place, and the DPS player that gets it is moving forward. So the lightning storm is going to move somewhere. So in this situation, it's moving here. So the DPS is going to move across the bridge, and the support would stay back. So it's always just DPS move forward, support stay back, everybody else is on the bridge. Then the lightning storm's going to move over, so the DPS would move far, the group moves on to 3, support stays back. simple with that. And you can even run through the cloud, apparently, so you don't need to be worried about, like, it's only once it gets to position you need to be afraid. We make some mistakes there. We don't need to sack the healer, don't you worry. And then we stack up for group damage, so this is just heavy mitt. I don't know how heavy the healers need to go with the mitt, but we can feint here. I'll feint the first one. Why emotes are no? So, Snaku has epilepsy. And, apparently the emotes are... Some of them are, like, messing with him. So I just said, could people maybe try and not use them so much? Like, just not spam them, maybe? Like, you can use them, but just maybe just don't, like, spam walls of emotes. But, at the end of the day, you know... Like... Yeah, just try not to, like, spam a bunch of highly colored emotes, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Don't stress about it. Snacky will be able to manage themselves. They'll be alright. So now we get Moose Drip. So, okay. So the way I've assigned this is melee, DPS, and tanks are on this spot in the south. Light Party 1 is going to be on the left, so over on 1 marker. Light Party 2 is going to be on right marker. On the right side. On 2 marker. So it's 1 ranged DPS and 1 healer on each side. They're going to stack together and move around, trying not to put the paint on where they're going to have to soak for the towers. So try and just start in a corner and then, like, rotate around. It doesn't seem like it does that much damage. Meanwhile, the melee, it seems like we get sort of, I don't actually know what this is. I don't know if this is all 4 of us need to spread out. I think it is. Because it looks like we don't actually cleave each other there. So I think melee, just spread out. And then we need to wait, don't rush to your tower, because there's going to be a lightning snap. So we get the lightning snap, then move to your tower. We're going to have a Light Party 1 on the left side, Light Party 2 on the right side, DPS forward, tanks behind. Simple as that. Then what else happens? Yeah, so Anna, your job is going to be, if you're heal 1, you're going to be like rotating around the room with those things and then do the soaks. Now, this is where things could be RNG, like they could change. We've got 4 tower soaks over there, so that's all the melee. Then we have 2 and 2. So these range need to go there, and these range need to come here. Because we're going to get wings, right? So we're going to get thrown over. So we just need to make sure that we're using our eyeballs there. Melee are obviously going to the 4 stack. And then the heal and range parties just use your brain into, like... Obviously, these guys aren't going to jump here. These guys aren't going to jump here. Because, like... 1 pair of the range is going to need to jump to the other range pairs, and then 1 range pair is going to jump to the melee, and I think just use your brain. I think, literally. If it's the same pattern every single time, then we're chilling, but, like, just use your brain with that one, I think. And then we get Lightning Snap again, then it's get into your towers, okay? Then we get Moose Mural. We get Sticky Moosh. Sticky. Then we get Color Riot. So this is all just stuff we know. And boss should honestly be dead by here. DPS LB3, no damage downs, no deaths, no weaknesses. Boss is probably very close to dead. But then we get another wing mark, and then we're just going to get, you know, classic P1, Phase 1, early stage fight mechanics, you know. Boss will be dead by here. In terms of the priority order for when we're actually, like, on ads. So our priority order, how many raiders do we have, by the way? 7? Okay, guys, we need 1 raider, preferably a tank. I know some people can flex, but we can literally go kill this in a couple pulls, because we need 1 good pull past ads and the boss dies. So, ads are summoned. Everybody is on Yan, minus the tank with the boss and the muse. Everyone's full focusing on the Yan. When the Yan is dead, we are AoEing everything down on the boss, and when the cat jumps on top of us, because it's baited, so everybody needs to, like, range need to stack up under the boss. When the cat jumps to us, like in this scenario, we can do a little bit of cleaving here, right? Like, you can do a little bit of switching there, then back to the Yan, like, sort of focusing it. We're gonna AoE the cat when it jumps in, blast it here, and we're just AoEing everything down naturally. We're still holding 2 minutes in potion, we're still holding. We're waiting until that ray spawns, and everything stacked up. Now you're popping your 2 minutes and potion right here, smashing this eel, and then we're moving across to the other one, and we're still just full AoE. Full AoE with your ray as your prior target, like focus target, but full AoE. Everything will be dead. Tank's gonna take that Yan, keep it up at A. After these are all dead, we're hitting the Jabber. And because the Muse are dead, we can actually get both tank stuns on this Jabber, in theory. Though we probably don't... Actually, we probably don't want to do that because... Yeah. Forget that. But anyway, we focus this Jabber. Then we focus the cat. Obviously, melee, you can't hit it until... Like, right now, perfect. We smash that when it's low. Melee move off. Range finish it off. We kill this Yan. We need this Yan as low as physically possible before the Jabber spawns. We might be able to kill it, we might not. This is Yan here. When the Jabber spawns, we full switch to the Jabber because we just have to kill that in time. Tank is going to stun Prio. Once this Jabber is dead or low or whatever, this tank is going to drag the Yans down to 4 marker. We finish this Jabber, then we're AoEing everything on 3 and baiting the cat on 3 as best we can. And we just try and kill that thing with this ray. So we're going to AoE this all down. Then, once this eel's dead, we go and kill the other eel. And then we focus the Muse. Then we focus the final Yan. So we kill that. Jump over here, kill this eel. Finish off the cat if it's still alive. Then we are on to the Muse. We somehow didn't get that hit come through. We just barely killed the cat, so we do need to be really careful with that one. And honestly, I think we focused that cat more than we focused that second eel, because look how much space we have. If we're good on like sequence, then we should be ahead and we should be good. We need to use some defensive stuff here, so healers need to mitt that and like as a group just do what we can. And then we're done. And then we just focus off this Yan as we're just like this last Yan is super low prior. Super low prior because it's the only thing left, and we just tank the boss and we're chilling. Oh, you're talking about the tank buster? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. But yeah, that's the order. That's the priority. Any questions from anyone? Any rated questions? This ad phase is now exactly how my static does it, including the 2-minute potion timer. Really? Dude, I love that I cooked the 2-minute hold. 2-minute plus pot hold. So do you guys not pot on pull? Because you don't really need to, do you? And if you do pot on pull, your potion is like 30 seconds, 40 seconds off. You do pre-pull? Okay, that you can probably pre-pull it, I guess. Okay. Oh, yes, Gothita. Yes. Yeah, go for it. Send it. What do you have about the ads? Talk to me. Choose to put healers on southeast of Jabbers. First Jabber, you have way more time to kill it in case something goes wrong. That's where I was putting the healers, yeah. Southeast. And then I sort of changed it to B, but then if we're ever struggling, yeah, it should go southeast. Second jabber, you can delay the stun for when the jabber's on top of the Manta, so you can full send AoE and cleave stuff harder. Yeah, that's really good, actually. That is actually really good. We can in theory do that. Yeah, we can in theory do that. That's not a major thing. That's not a major detail change. And you pre-pot 10 seconds. Okay, cool. Why don't you cast a LB all 4 ads at the beginning of ad phase? We are. Yeah, we are. We're trying to anyway. It's you have to get the timing right on it, but we are trying, yeah. But I don't think you want caster range because you miss, right? I think you want Fizz, the line one. You want to hit the Yan and the Muse. Is that what you're talking about? Or do you mean... Yeah, you're talking about the beginning, yeah? Yeah. I do think, like, maybe this fight is quite easily cookable. It's just very, like, interesting because it's, the fact that I've kind of cooked the exact same strat that you guys all have, including the 2-minute delay and the pot delay, I think is quite interesting. Maybe that's something we can discuss, like, after, you know? Right, Raiders, I'm going to do a quick 2-second AFK, grab some water, make sure I'm ready for a full night. Like, Raiders, take a couple minutes, let's get fully ready for a 90-minute lockout. This boss will not, there will not be a second lockout, okay? So, let's go kill this. And then we will watch the guide of what other people do. And then we will celebrate, basically. Cool. Right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. It's not 100% PF, but close enough. Okay. So to use pot on first jabber. I also like that, actually. I do like delaying the pot and just using slightly later. I do like that, actually. Because I actually don't think you need the pot plus all 2-minute CDs. So I actually do like that as well, delaying the pot. I did attempt to do a slight pot delay, where I was like, right, maybe we use 2 minutes, but we change the pot around. But yeah, I didn't end up sort of like sticking with it necessarily. There's just more stuff going on, but yeah. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Alrighty, Rudy, you little rascals. Shall we get into it, you guys? Ooh. Shall we get into it? Okay. So, I think everyone should know their job, their role, their mission, their ambition. Let's do this. Ready? Let's send it. Time to boss. I actually think I can pass. Actually, hold on. Wait, am I ready to pass? Hold on. Is there anything I can possibly do? I'm at 400 thingy-majigs. Guys, I think I can do this full boss, 0 deaths. You're a bit behind on gear? Doesn't matter. Maybe... Okay, can I get dance partnered and everybody else ignore all the ads and I'm gonna pad, okay? You can get a ring. I kind of want to get, like, optimal bit. Like, I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's just, like, the WoW mentality in me. But I'm like, I want the chess piece way more than I want, like, a ring. Like, a ring to me just sounds shit. It sounds, like, just pathetic. You know? That sounds like the last thing I want to do. But I'll be advised by you guys. I want the raid chest. Oh yeah, true, huh? Yeah. DP doesn't boost your pass. What's DP? Dance partner. Doesn't boost your pass. Do you get RDPS taxed? Oh yeah, okay. In that case, don't dance partner me. The only tome items I still need are rings. Okay, so can I actually go buy a ring right now? Should I? Is that? You know what? Let's just get raiding. Forget a flippin' ring, dude. Come on, Sai, grow up. So what do we got? We got monk, samurai, dancer, black mage. Cool. Oh my god, this cake is so good. Holy shit, dude. I'm a baking genius, actually. Just a little bite. Ooh. I might actually be the best baker in this house. Viewing cutscene? Yes! So, how many pulls did it take you guys? Once you guys had physically seen past ad phase, how many pulls did it take you guys to kill on, roughly? Like, generally speaking. Oh, I am M1. Side Discord. Yep. Okay. We're in, baby. 20, but not blind. Okay. 3, 3, 5. Okay. Yes, Tunza. Absolutely. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, Doc, I think they could have just gone Gambit, but I think they're trying to lean into that feel of, Tazavesh, the brokers, all that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah. I love Gambit, though. Dude, season 3 is looking really good, man.
What inspiration will you give me?
Right, guys, we are bossing here. We're killing this boss. I'll do my best to call everything. Do the best of my ability. I'm really hyped for season 3. Matcha, if you like, all the boys are coming back for it as well. So if you're around, like, we'll need people to play. So TSS all broken, yeah. But it's the last season. Last season of the expansion. They can go crazy. 10 to 20 because memes. Okay, that's not too bad. Nah, Junkyard's too gimmicky. 2. Okay, it's 2. That means it's going to be light parties. Light party 1 on the left, light party 2 on the right, facing inward. We are going, what, northeast. Nah, dude, just play what you think is fun.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Don't worry about anything else. Just pick something fun. Sticky Moose.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't stack in. Sorry. I was thinking about something.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I find this fight actually way easier than M5 as well. Literally, the whole of this fight is just in the cook of the ass. Okay, so check your debuffs. The DPS player with the debuff is going to go northwest or to the west, whatever. And the support player is going to go to the east. And then everybody else is going to stack up in the middle. And trust that the boss is going to get there.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Debuff check, 5 seconds. Start getting into position. Sticky Moose.
There's something missing.
Oh, I love timing my Riddle of Earth, the heal, just so that, like, as the damage comes in, immediately the heal goes in. Love it.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Skibbity is off the... Does she actually say Skibbity is off the wall? It does sound like it. I don't know what a Skibbity is.
What do you think of this?
Light party 1 on the left, facing in. Blue's in. Healing things. We might be in trouble there. Okay, no worries.
The challenger's down.
What happened there?
Is this the end?
I mean, just people in wrong spots, but like...
Literally just healing. I didn't have healing.
Okay.
I'm under geared, so I'm gonna take slightly more damage, and I might have to just account and heal myself extra for that.
Oh my god, that cake is so good.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, I 1,000,000% hear Skibbity.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's
It's like
Gallery
Skibbity
of
off the
Glamour.
wall! I'm like, bro, what? Oh, we're dead?
One's AFK.
Ah, okay.
What's your favorite color?
After ads, it took 53 pulls? Wait, what? Oh, I guess like week 1 under geared, right? Like you're just maybe barely meeting that check each time, and then you have to... Yeah, okay.
Also, hi everyone. Yes, you can hear me in Discord because I'm a mod.
No, people can technically talk, I find I end up not reading chat enough. Hold on, let me do a pull count. So that one didn't count because we had someone AFK. So we're at 104-ish.
I was hoping I didn't have to be here today, but this is a nightmare because I'm playing a job I've never played, I'm undergeared, I'm learning your strats, and I'm a different healer position than I normally am.
My strats are, I mean, sometimes it's hard to even tell the difference between my strats and just the optimal strats, you know, so don't worry about it. It'll all line up.
Assuming most of your raid plan that I looked at is up to date, I'd say most of your stuff actually is pretty close to, like, there's only so many ways you can solve certain parts, so.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I think apparently my
It's close enough.
my wing positions are apparently a little bit off.
For which part?
You know where she shoots up in the air and we either do like pairs or light bodies. Apparently that's like a little bit different, but
not from what I
kind
looked
of
at.
gross. Apparently.
A lot of people do that one differently,
What's
so
your
it's kind
favorite
of
color?
up to people.
Yeah. Okay.
The group I weeked one with did fucked up melee uptime shenanigans, and then my group does it the standard priority fighter way.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
It always feels like the post week 1 development, like, always comes from not actually the top end players. This is 4. This is pairs. Right, we're going left and north. Northwest. Pairs. And then spread. Can we have like one pair stays back there?
It was the two new people didn't go to the correct spots.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see you guys are weirdly stacked there. It's funny because we were just talking about that. That was perfect, actually. The monk uptime strat? Oh god.
What inspiration will you give
That's
me,
the thing,
I
is it's
wonder?
hard for me to cook any kind of
Welcome to Sugar Riot
uptime strat 'cause I'm trying to think about everybody else, but I wonder if I will actually think of some. I just don't think I'm a good enough player. I got really confident in myself, and then I look at like some of these fights. Actually trying to optimize uptime is pretty hard, and you go, there's just people so much better than me. But I gotta wait for, probably give it a bit of time.
Perhaps I'll draw
Probably give it a bit of time.
this.
It's probably just like a jump to people and then go from there. Okay, it's pairs again. So we're going southwest. And then spreads. Ooh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, can I just double check that everybody is happy where they should be for that?
Is this the end?
What's the, cause I can't, I don't see it. What's,
It's just like flipping overlap, getting used to.
just getting used to it? Okay, okay.
I'm normally the healer 1 position, so I don't know the quite same spot for healer 2, so it's me navigating it. Which I know technically it's the same, but I go off of the lines on the floor, which do exist in this fight.
There are lines on the floor. Okay, yeah, no worries. Just teething stuff, that's fine.
What
Gotta say though,
inspiration will you give
chat, I
me,
do think
wonder?
that,
Welcome to Sugar
the new
Riot
Ultimate's gonna be a really cool opportunity. I mean, if I can find a team for it, I don't know. Ooh.
To remind you, you have to clear M8S before you can even attempt the ultimate.
Oh, I got time for that, don't you worry. Though actually, the new WoW season is coming out. They've just put out shit tons of information about it yesterday. And it looks like it's going to be releasing like August 12th, the new raid tier. And I think that's roughly going to be when the new ultimate would release, right? Okay, it's light potties. Going southwest again. Light potties. And spreads. Oh, it will come out October? Oh, really? People tell me like August. But that did sound a little bit soon in FF terms.
7.3 will not be when the ultimate comes out. It'll usually come out a little bit delayed after.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh yeah, and the new PoE thing, new PoE season, and they're gonna have druids, so I'm gonna want to play that. It's all gonna come thick and fast. Okay, debuff check.
When I think desert, I think of these.
New ulti, we'll find out tomorrow from the live letter, right? Like, we will 100%, if there is one coming, they will talk about it tomorrow, right?
No, because it's part 1 and part 2 of 7.3, so it's whatever we get in the first half, and then it might be delayed to part 2.
Watch out.
Okay.
It's a veritable storm
debuff
of
check.
needles.
Debuff check, we're moving out. Oh, someone's in my spot.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Tank is to the east.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Yeah. But no sweat, I was super close to adjusting on that.
What do you think of this?
What do you think of this? Grabs crotch. Nah, I gotta stop. It's just so like... Nah, ads will be fine. I fully desynced and everything, don't worry about it.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Right, we're full focus, Yan. And whenever the cat is stacked up, we just give it a little love tap. So range, you're gonna go and bait on 3 marker for the cat.
Been completely remade.
We're gonna get a little bit of cleave here. I'm saving all our 2 minutes and potions for when everything's stacked up on the first ray. So we can go over now. Okay, we can start look at using your CDs and whatnot. We can chain over. Try and finish off these Mews, and then we're on this Jabba. And then after this Jabba's dead, we're on the cat. We need this Jabba dead. Yeah. Oh my god, that 6-sided strike might have been the best move of my life. Kill this cat a little bit, and then we're on the Yan. Yeah, cool. Focus this low Yan. And then as soon as Jabba spawns, we're on it. Kite the Jabba through the Ray. Yeah, perfect. That's good.
The challenger's down!
Oh.
Is this the end?
Oh, that's not good.
That Yan ran across the room, just beat the shit out of Anna, and then walked away.
I was thinking... I think there's supposed to be a second Yan here somewhere, isn't there?
It just went straight to Anna, no hesitation.
I get it. Anna's had it coming. Anna's been talking mad shit behind these Yan's backs. Get chased. Get mowed down. So the Yan will spawn on A, I think, Dinky. If am I wrong there? It did spawn on A, right?
Yeah, it does. I think it's more between 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, like between yeah.
Give me, I wonder.
Between 1 and 2.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Wait, the way he says Gallery of Glamours kind of sounds like how West Ham fans say, "Come on, you Irons." Come on, you Irons. Maybe he's a big West Ham fan. This announcer. My markers are a little bit skew with, yeah. They're a little bit lopsided, yeah. 2. So light potties. We're going northeast. I'm greeting. No, I'm dead. Ugh! I had it wrong. I was so close.
Is this the end?
It's okay, I'm min-maxing. Dude, that uptime is actually gross, but you can do it, but holy gross.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, yo, Todd's in kick chat. Yo, guys, check it out. Go over there right now and give the channel a follow and subscribe. We're getting a 95% split on subs. I get way more money, and also I get paid hourly for when you guys watch. We just hit partner today on Kick, guys. And Todd's there. Go say hi.
The rain has become desperate.
Make your streamer money so that he can keep streaming and doesn't have to fill out the McDonald's job application.
Is Todd a paid actor?
Todd is not a paid actor. I just give him big, long, deep hugs whenever I see him at events. Well, I will be when we find out. So, guys, if you want to see Psy at FanFest, you need to make Psy more money. Which means we need to watch Psy on Kick. Oh, debuff check? Yep. Hell yeah. Spreads. Paid chatter, where do you sign up? Well, think about it this way, like, if we can't all be millionaires, right? But you guys can make we can crowdsource 1 millionaire, right? Think about it. And then once I'm a millionaire, then I'll help you guys become millionaires. Like, think, like, it checks out. If you think about it, it checks out. The math is there. The math is mathing. Oh, wait, so... She's saying, simple, just keep chat active here, and they pay based on an algorithm that checks viewership and chat activity. So spam for money. Well, we don't want to, like... I want to do it. I want to do it the morally good way. Like, I don't want to like try and pull the wool over Kick's eyes or anything like that. But people do say that the Kick video and audio quality is better than Twitch. And guys, there's like no ads on Kick, so you know, just saying. Morally good and Kick? Well, oh yeah, it's like the other billion-dollar company that is morally good. Oh wait, which one is that? Hold on, I'm just scratching my... I'm sure there is one. If you just give me a sec, I'll think about which one it is. Is it Nestle? It might be Nestle. Oh wait, no, I don't think it's Nestle. Is it Amazon? Pissing in warehouse bottles. No, it might not be them. Oh, I swear it's one of them. I'm gonna find them. He's in the same video as Twitch. I don't know. People just say apparently it's a better player. I'm going off what you guys have been saying. Listen, all that matters is that we help Sai the streamer. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping in, Todd. Hyping people up, but that's good to know. That's good information. We need this lad dead. Have we got it stunned? Yeah, cool. We want to do the big tank stun. Right, we kill this Jabba. I'm going to six-sided. Oh! Ah, my healer's alive! Kill the cat, kill the cat.
That was too much for the
Oh no, my healer's
That is not an alive healer.
That healer is dead. We can res them, we can res them. They're fine.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Right. We're on this Jabba, we're kicking his ass. And then we need to stun this Jabba. We need the Mew tank to, yeah, Denki. Before you run away, you stun this Jabba, I think, with yours. I think that's the play. Right, when this Jabba's dead, we are killing the low health Yan. And the cat needs to die as well. Oh my god, that eel's almost dead, though. Good job, Denki. Yeah, Vanny, but I mean, like, there's weird people on every platform. Shit, think of all the weird Twitch creators. Like, any content creator that's over 10,000 viewers is weird anyway. So that's not what we're concerned about. We just help the individual streamer. You know, you don't have to care about. I mean, shit. I don't care about flipping the whole of you. Like, when I stream on YouTube, I don't think like, oh yeah, but like, what does everybody else do on YouTube? You know, we just think about. We think about what we're doing. Think about support like Todd's on Kick. Think about just supporting other FF streamers and stuff. You know, it all helps. Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Yeah.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Oh, I just plotted. Whoops. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into the whole thing of which multi-billion-dollar company is the good one and which one's the bad one. I'm not gonna do all that. So that's irrelevant. You guys can have your own views on whatever you want. I'm not here to change that. I'm just here to stream more.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Dude, it is so hot today. Is that 3, 4? Okay.
I don't want to hear from you.
What do you mean you don't want to hear from me?
How hot it is? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's real hot there.
It is! My house is made of bricks, and there's no AC. And I have the radiators on.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
No, I don't.
Very cool ping.
Yeah, that's what you got. The wrath of EU. That's what you get.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Do you think I should do another Psycon, Solomance? I'd love to do another Psycon. Psycon is my my event, you guys. It's my streamer
When
event.
I think desert, I think of these.
Yeah,
flippin'
I'd
fellas.
love to do another one. I want to find out when FanFest is, and then like there's like PreachCon and stuff as well. Though I don't know if Preach is. I mean, I've not heard anything. Normally Preach does his in like, well, anytime now really.
It's a veritable storm of
But
needles.
yeah, I do want to do one because it was really fun last time. It was really great. I think maybe some of the EU gang would potentially even come out. Yeah, it's good fun. Oh, I didn't even check my debuffs then. We are very lucky. I'm actually just getting hyped up with chat today.
There's something missing.
Do you have any free weekends this year? Holy shit, that's awesome. Right, we're doing desert things. Desert
You
Storm.
don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, you know what I was just thinking actually, Medi? You made me think. Are there any door bosses in this raid? I know M4 is a door. Guys, after P4, I can't be dealing with the door bosses. The stress that it puts on me of like...
Uh-oh.
What?
And I had DC for a
Oh.
second.
Oh,
I think she's
okay.
okay though.
Okay, that's alright, we can deal with that.
Putting
I just
alone
started immediately
isn't
checking
dull,
people's
don't you
weaknesses. I was like,
think?
does somebody die? Right, full Yan here.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Yeah, finish off that cat. Pulling onto the eel, and we can start, popping 2 minutes and everything. Really nice. That cat's dead. Yep, amazing. And then we're moving on. Yeah, nice. Everything's dead. Amazing. And then we're killing this Jabba. We get a tank stun on it. And then this cat, we're all, after this is dead, we're gonna kill that Mew and switch to the cat. And just like do as much to it as we can. So like when it lands right now, right? Yeah, so hit it now for a second and then we're all switching over. Oh, what? I crave, I wasn't in that, man. I swear that's so jank. Alright, we're on the Yan now and the Jabba when we
The
can.
challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Moved in too early. Yeah, maybe a little bit over jealous. Right, and then we're on this Jabba. We're gonna stun it near the eel, preferably, actually. Yeah, actually, Denki, you don't need to worry about stunning it, because you actually can't. We're gonna kill this other Yan, though. Kill this low health Yan. And then we'll AoE everything on 3 Marco. And the cat needs to die as well, I think, right? So if we can smash this cat in a sec. Yeah, it's on 2 stacks. Okay, I feel like we're a little bit behind. Oh yeah, it's because I have a weakness. I'm doing literally negative damage. I'm healing the mobs right now. Okay, this is good though. This is good. We're okay. We just need to kill these little shrimps. These little mews. At least... Oh yeah, no, kill both. They both need to mega die. Yes, I just triple weaved. Don't come at me about it. Okay, and then we can kill this Yan, and we're gonna get arrows. Tanks, you can move us to a safe place. Oh my god. And I'm stupid. Okay. Everyone stack between 3 and 4. Let tanks do their thing. I'll faint. So remember with the lightnings, so we have to do the lightning stat snap,
What do you
move.
say to
Remember
a
with the lightnings that,
refreshing
with the purple debuffs, it's going to be 1 support, 1 DPS. The support is always hanging back, and the DPS is moving forward to the new safe spot. Should be pretty understandable. Now we're going to get fire or lightning here. Light Party 1 is going to favor the west side of the room. Light Party 2 is going to favor the east side. Okay, lightning out of the water. And we're going to get a snap. Everyone spread. Right? Oh, shit. I'm dead.
This is no good.
Oh, shit,
It
the
needs
arrows.
A touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Wait, you don't even need to... Did the spread come in?
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy!
Snap move.
How frightening!
And then support hang back, DPS move forward. So the safe spot's over on 4. So yeah, Snacky, you're in the right place. Get on wood. Good job, Anna. Bye, Anna. Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, support stay back. Just move forward. Oh shit, no, I've got it. Shit. Sandwich. Oh, Damien, we're both here. Okay. So I am showing my guns when people sub. Yeah, I am. That's true, Matcha. That's true. Stream of griefing. I did grief there a little bit, but it got a little bit chaotic. Okay, I need to watch that back just a little bit.
You sparked my
Holding healer LB.
imagination.
Yeah, we're holding the LB for
Ideas
next
burn.
week. For Reclear next week, huh? Yeah, it's it is a little bit weird, Anna. Yeah, hey, let me watch that over again. Oh, whoops. Let me watch that over again. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is yesterday's stream. Okay. So let's look at this again. So that was all good. I obviously had a weakness, which was bad. Tanks can just pull us to a safe spot there. That's cool. I want to touch the water though, Zacade. I'm so hot right now. Okay, so we get lightning, and then we're looking for arrows. So safe spots here. So we can actually be stacked here. Oh, no, that comes in at the same time. Okay, no, yeah, we do need spread. Yeah. Full spread, okay. So we should have, like... We should have a spot where melee... There should be 2 safe spots on this one for Light Party 1, yeah. So there's one there, and one here. Then range need to go at the back, I guess. So we need to just make a full line. So do a conga line for that combo. And we'd go support, so we go tank, melee, DPS healer. Or, no, sorry, tank, DPS, healer, ranged. So just do conga line for our safe spots there. Light Party 2 on the right hand side, Light Party 1 on the left. If it's fire, we just do our stacks.
If it stacks roughly, where do you want us?
So
I know
it
you said like
depends
east
on the
and
arrows.
west,
If we're either going to be underneath the boss directly with Light Party 1 on the left, Light Party 2 on the right, literally where the boss is right now on my screen. So in the water, right? If it's fire. But we might have to go far, in which case Light Party 1's going to just run west towards D-Marker. That's for us, because we have to stay in the river, right? So Light Party 1 will just move toward the, move to the left to the river, and Light Party 2 moves to the back. We just do that. I guess, oh yeah, go on.
If it's spread, is it fine if I'm just like in outer space? I was already like the far southeast-ish corner, and I was like, I'm not near anyone. I guess I'll just spread here.
Well, in theory, yes, but that's because that pool was messy. But I actually think no, because it looks like if we get lightning and arrows here, there's only so many safe spots. Like, there's... You can't go there because there's water, so you have to go 1, 2, 3... Like, yeah, you kind of have to pre-assign, I think. Because otherwise you're going to get hit by arrows. And I don't think you can fit 2 people in 1 square. And yeah, you can't be on water.
Are we allowed to answer that or not?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just do that for now. Yeah. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, that's good, Dinky. That's where you'll be. Alright, let's do this. What up, Anna? Fellow Hulkenbergers?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
So, I guess I can talk about this a little bit for you, Anna. 2, it's light bodies. So, you were saying about you're a bit confused as to when to move forward or when to move back. So we're going to be on one of the 3 possible spots. And then what we're going to do is, light bodies, we're going, like, the cloud is going to move. And so we're going to have to move to a new location. And the DPS player is going to move forward. Everybody else is going to go onto the wooden plank. And then the support player is going to hang back on the platform that we're currently on at that point in time. If that sort of makes some sense. Yeah, because we're always going to have to sort of like rotate depending on the storm.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Because like the safe spot is the plank of wood. Oh, that's probably something I should point out, right? The safe spot is the plank of wood. And there's only going to be 1 safe plank of wood. Yeah, it's a bit hard when you just get res and then you're like in it at the deep end. That I lost my bearings a bit too, so it is a bit like if we don't die there, then we should be able to track it pretty fine. It's a pretty hectic thing to like get into. What up, Womp? Oh, dude, it's dead today. It's gotta be. I'm really having clipping issues with my flipping. Even just trying to press Brotherhood and, you know? Brotherhood and Riddle, it's like really awkward, it's clipping.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Okay, we're doing bombs.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Is FF a good beginner MMO? Ooh, Gorilla, I guess it kind of depends what you want from an MMO, dude, honestly. I think Final Fantasy is an incredibly welcoming community, and I think that the, like, there's definitely a journey, but it depends on what you're looking for in an MMO. What kind of stuff do you normally like?
The Fiend has been completely remade.
Because there's, like, if you want just a combat, like, I think WoW's endgame combat systems are, like, really good. If you want to just, like, do the raiding and, like, Mythic Plus and PvP, like, WoW's pretty good with that. FF has the best raids I've ever done, but, like, it doesn't have extensive dungeon content per se. It doesn't have, like, yeah, maybe not as many sort of, like, endgame systems that people are super geeked about, you know?
That was too much for the
Oh
challenger.
no, what happened? Oh, what happened?
That was
Well,
a tank exploding.
Tank exploding? How did a tank explode?
Did you get clipped by the water? That's what it looked like. I couldn't
Ah,
tell what
could have been
happened
that.
so fast.
Yeah, could have been that.
Oh, yes, absolutely you did.
I mean, WoW is toxic, but, like, so is every online game. I don't even think WoW is that bad.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
I just think any online community is pretty toxic. I mean, shit, FF has, like, toxic positivity, you know? Like, I think every online game has it. I mean, it's nothing compared to League. Holy shit, I think that might be the most toxic game I've ever seen.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah, anyway, we don't need to go back and forth on which one's the most toxic. But yeah, it depends what kind of stuff you like, Gorilla, from an MMO. I like playing both WoW and FF, and I will probably play... This is Pez, 4 clicks. I will probably play... well, I'm definitely going to play the new Riot MMO when that comes out. Oh, definitely re-up. Pez. Spreads.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Guild Wars 2, I want to try that. I know Arthur's just started playing it as well, actually.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Seems like they got some cool looking class design stuff. A lot of horizontal systems. Oh my god, I am the tank
that
now.
was too much for the challenger.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Petis, I really want to. My plan is to play the, play the new one when it comes out. I need to have M8 cleared and be geared, but I think that's definitely an achievable goal.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Yes, I'm watching it live from here. 100%. I'm in current content. We're doing it live, baby. I'll be on stream tomorrow, nice and early.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, well. Yeah, Oh, live letter's not till 12. Okay, yeah, cool, that's fine. My mum leaves tomorrow, so I think she leaves in the morning, so I'll probably wait until she's gone, and then I'll be on stream all day, so. Four. Spreads.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
It's been nice. I think every day for the last like couple weeks, I've had at least one person drop into stream and say, "Hey, is this what game worth picking up?" Or like, "Hey, Sai, I'm a WoW guy. Is it worth playing this and stuff?" I'll always encourage people to try out FF. I always just try and recommend it based on where they're coming from, though. People are WoW players. I know they have sort of like, some of them have never played an MMO like this. And to be honest, it was a bit weird for me when I first started playing. I had to like get used to it, you know. Debuff check, by the way. True, moving out. But once you get into it, like, you're in, man. Sticky spread. The genre is exciting. So maybe an MMO is a bit of all. Probably mostly PvE and gathering.
Oh, I know.
So I'll say this, FF definitely has more of like a journey and an experience, and you can like going and doing old things matter, and it's definitely got like more of a rewarding feeling from like an MMO standpoint. WoW is more of an endgame combat simulator, if that sort of makes sense. However, classic WoW has probably the best overall MMO journey. I think like Classic WoW is really good for that, I think. Yeah. I think FF's definitely worth a try.
I usually ask people if they're familiar with JRPGs as well.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. If you're used to JRPGs, yeah, that's a good point.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely
Right, we're on this Yan. Give the cat a little love tap. Right, we're gonna get into AoE in a sec, finish off that cat. And then we're popping everything. Give it everything you got. Give it everything you got. Everything's dead. Nice. I'm gonna smash this lad. I'm gonna have his guts for garters. I just think in this day and age, I think if you play WoW, you should absolutely be playing FF14, and if you play FF14, you should absolutely be playing WoW. I just think you get such a good perspective. Like, sometimes I try and have conversations with people who only play one of the two, and like are just super like, oh, the other one sucks, and it's like, it's hard to have a conversation because they just come from a place of such ignorance, you know? It's like, dude, I've had my flippin' eyes opened since I've been playing both. It's amazing. Oh, really good stun point. Right, and then we're finishing off that low Yan. It's dead. Okay, we're staying here. We're AoEing everything. We gotta kill that cat, I think, when it comes in. Yeah. So we're gonna bait it on us. Preferably. Yeah, cat can die. We're a little bit slow with these eels. Get these dead, and then Muse need to go down. Okay, blast these Muse. Okay, cool. And then we're just finishing this yen, and then tanks take us to a safe place. Right, sorry chat, I've got to ignore you now for a second. Tanks, do your thing. We're doing it, Caboose, we're doing it.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Playing FF makes you a worse WoW raider? Oh, playing WoW makes you a better FF raider. Playing FF makes you a worse WoW raider, you think? Right, what are we getting? We're getting fire, so we're stacking up, we're in water. I think we go close. Yeah, close. Light Party 1 and 2 spread a little bit though. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm alive.
No good.
And then we're good. There's gonna be a lightning clip, so we're moving across the bridge when it does.
A thunderstorm has turned the
Moving.
waters muddy. How frightened.
Cool. Looking for purple debuffs here. Support, go, stay back. DPS, go forward. Yep. Good job. Good job. Don't be afraid to commit LB,
They're back on their
LB
feet.
if we
Let's
have
see if
to.
they can stay standing. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wood plank, yeah.
Needs more
And then we're
impact.
stacked up. The healer down here, so we really need some big cojones. How come we're like holding LB for like
Sparked
the
my
year
imagination.
2037?
The ideas fairly erupt.
Do you want me to just crank healing LB, or 'cause
Yeah,
that
yeah,
might not
yeah,
save
yeah.
it.
Creativity.
Tank LB is probably better because even if I healer LB and we're spread out,
We're just dead. Okay.
because we won't have any mitt for the stack.
Is there I mean, there's only one way. Like that is the way to do that mechanic. Do people just need to get comfortable? Like I know, obviously for Anna, it's your first time being there.
So, really quick, for stacks, there was only 2 people in my stack.
Right, okay, yeah. That I will look at really quick. So, it's... Because we get, we have to look at the arrows. But we get fire, so there's an arrow here, so there's going to be a safe side on the left, but no, because that one's on the right. So it's actually kind of awkward. Like, we need 1 stack here, but if we adjust across a little bit, then there should be room for 2. No, there's not. Yeah, you guys have to go far. But we can have both melee. So can we can do a range stack, can't we? Wait, that's 1 healer and 2 range. Nah, and then a tank. Yeah, 1 healer, both range DPS. Okay, can we do that? Can we just always have it so that 1 tank, 1 healer, and both melee DPS are close to the boss, and then all the range basically go far with 1 tank, like off tank or whatever, go far. And I think that's just gonna be there's gonna be a safe spot close, there's gonna be a safe spot far. I can't really call that too much. It's just gonna be, I think, a bit of a pattern. I think that's just
Yeah, I'll
gonna
be
pattern
range
based. But yeah, far where? Well, it's wherever the arrow. Like that's not a cook, guys. Don't worry about like spoilers. That's not a cook. It's just wherever I don't know, wherever the arrows are gonna be intersecting. So wherever it's safe, at range. You'll be on the east side. You'll be on the east side.
An easier way to think of it is because it's going on us healers. Find your respective healer if you can't find the safe spot fast enough.
Just trust your healers will be in the right spot, and you just go to your healer. And if your healer's in the wrong, then you're all in, like, it's, yeah. If you get hit, then it's on healer, and we just deal with it.
Anna, you're the middle stack. I'm the one that has to go far and do the which fucking river is safe.
We go again. What makes you worse coming from FF is dealing with server ticks and snapshots. Wow, it's more snappy. Yeah, I do find the things that FF teaches me is like FF rating taught me forget about my damage, do the mechanic. Like it just really drove it home. It also helped not having a DPS meter and stuff, you know. I think it also taught me. It's hard because WoW just doesn't have the same kind of mechanic design, but yeah, FF just sort of like taught me about focusing on the mechanics, less about your damage, and just being consistent in your execution, you know? Yeah, Leah, they're fixing the weak aura stuff in WoW. They are bricking combat add-ons. Next expansion. In 8 months from now, WoW will look completely different. Okay, maybe not 8 months. 9 or 10 months. WoW will look very different.
What's your favorite color?
They are removing all of the combat add-ons. So you won't have weak auras doing their weak aura thing anymore. So, yeah.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Readjust the hitboxes. You have to remember to move more in a while, you think? DLB question legal? I guess so, yeah, that's not an opti thing. Right, this is light bodies. White potties. Spreads. I play WoW /FF14. The other one sucks. I watch Russ. The other streamer sucks. Yeah,
An
fair.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
A bit more puzzle mechanics rather than shit always trying to target you and kill you like in WoW.
The rain has become a desert.
The thing I like about FF rating,
When I think desert, I
like
think of leaves,
a
prickly
really
flowers.
critical thing I really love about FF rating is that every mechanic, well, I don't want to say every single one, but 9 out of 10 mechanics, all 8 players have to do something. They either have to position in a certain place or move in a certain way. In WoW, you can be on 4 out of the 8 bosses on a tier, and literally, I mean, shit, I've had raid tiers in WoW where I haven't had a single assignment for any of the 8 bosses. And then you can be in a position where, like, some bosses have a little bit more RNG in how mechanics get assigned, and you've, like, been pulling this boss 20, 30 pulls, you've not once had this mechanic. Oh, on the 31st pull, you suddenly get a mechanic on you now, and you're like, oh shit, I can't remember exactly pinpoint where to position with this because I haven't done it a single time yet. And then you might get it pulled 31, 32, 33, and then your team's like, yo, you suck, bro. And you're like, I mean, I just haven't had to do this. And now suddenly it's like changed all of my like cooldown timings and everything because I've had to move out, and then it's offset everything, and I've like had to adjust for that. And it kind of throws you. It's a bit like jarring. But then obviously the problem with that is that then you need all 20 players to sort of like get used to that new mechanic, to have to go through that experience. Now, the best guilds in the world will have people actually know what to do before they get the mechanic on them, but there's still always going to be that little bit of like finickiness of, oh, well, I just haven't had to position yet for this. And yeah. Here for the M6 clear, we're going to get it, Izzy. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Become lesser all the last 2 expansions. Yeah, they're definitely moving towards more. I think Blizzard is being a bit inspired by FF and is moving more toward like, yeah, different fight design that's gonna be more like, hey, everybody has something to do here. Everybody can be involved in some capacity, you know.
The fiend has been completely remade!
Getting positionals here at this stage of the fight is really funny. I'm really interested in this add-on change as well. That'll be good. But yeah, anyway. Anyway. Right, let's get that cat killed. We're AoEing everything. Right, we're on this Jabba. Finish off that cat when he lands. And then, okay, range can finish that off now. Melee are all on the Yan. I'm gonna Mantra and Faint. And then we're gonna switch to this Jabba ASAP. Finish off that cat. Oh no, that one's a new one. Okay, that's fine. Right, we're on the Jabba. We're gonna stun it when it's on the eel, the Ray. Answer away, perfect. Yeah, that second Jabba dies so well. Okay, we're gonna cleave this cat and everything here on 3 marker. This is really good. It's actually fantastic. Oh, we need that Yan dead as well, but I think Denki's flipping powering through, dude. Right, this cat's gonna need to die on the next one. Need these eels dead. Right, we need these little lads dead. And then we're getting in position. Finishing this Yan. We're okay, we can res there, that's fine.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good job. I pay for FF Plus to prevent ads. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what do I think about ad fights? I think, you know what? Let me talk about that in a little bit because that's we're just getting to a prog point. I'll talk about that next poll or post clear. Right, we're looking here. Remember, just follow your. Find out where your healer is right now. Okay. It's lightning, so we're gonna spread out. Remember, it's conga line. I'm dead. No, I'm fine. Oh, I'm dead. Mimi's dead. Okay, that can't be conga. So it's either. God damn it. That's so. I really don't like these different patterns. It's so late into the fight to cook like patterns here. Those goddamn arrows. Okay, just keep going. We're moving on the wood. Watch out. Other plank of wood. There's gonna be a lightning tick soon. Stack out. Okay, we're res. This is maybe LB or something here because yeah, good tank LB. Yeah. Good. Okay, light party 1 range on 1 marker, light party 2 range on 2 marker. Go. And then remember the lightning snap tick. So melee be spread out. Remember the lightning snap tick. Range, make sure you're kiting around this debuff. Watch the towers. Like, make sure you range. Make sure you're kiting around the yeah, that. Don't block the tower. Stack up together. Oh, you got both. Wait, how is that possible? Okay, melee spread. Just do our best here. And then stack up lightning tick, and then we're getting into our spots.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay. What happened there? You guys didn't get one on one side, but you did on the other?
Hey boss, what are we doing?
You're dying is what you're doing. That's very interesting. So I need to look at this. This is really annoying. So she does lightning and arrows. So she does 3 and 3. There's a safe. So okay. So we either have safe. This is really annoying. Because I can't hard assign specific spots because there's like... I mean, I sort of can but can't.
For a point of reference, when I said it took 5 pulls after ads, most of it was literally just this.
Yeah.
The lightning spread.
So I guess you look at the... I mean, it's annoying to have to, like, assign, but I guess we're either going to get arrows... Oh, it's really awkward. This is one of those things with blind prog that's, like... I have to assign all 8 spots, and it's, like, gonna change, and it's really awkward to, like, assign. Can we just default onto light party 2s on the east and south, and that the, like, on the eastern side of the river, from north to south, and light party 1 is on the western side, north to south. Yeah, like, we just need, and then we just need to spread and use our brain. That's literally all I'm gonna assign with that. Like, just try and do our best. Range, obviously, go far. Melee, try and stay in the north. That should generally be how we can do it. Melee in the north, range in the south. Like there's a safe spot there. There's a safe spot there. There's a safe spot there. So there's like at least 3 there. There's 1, there's 2, I think there's 1 in the corner over here on the left. So, yeah, I think we just need to RNG get good fire, and then we're good. And then, so now we get this, so we have someone dead during this phasing? No, okay, everyone's up.
The death we had, it was 2 of us in the same spot, because I thought you said it was healer don't move, and then DPS take the far, right?
DPS stay back, DPS go to the new one, yeah. Uh-huh.
You mean support stay and DPS move?
Yeah, sorry, what did I say?
You said DPS for both.
Oh, yeah. DPS move forward, support stay back, yeah. Mm-hmm. So why do we get both on... We get 1 on a healer and 1 on support here. That's really weird. Why is that? We need to be able to know... Because we can't get across the arena. I think it probably would, Izzy, yeah. I think there's only like 1 or 2 variants Maybe.
Just pray for the fire.
Is that the strat? Just wipe until we get fired?
Wipe until we get fire. You know what's cool? The bridges are wooden and they melt in the lava because, like, science. Science, bitch! Isn't that what Jesse says? Oh, it could be two furthest players. Two furthest players get targeted with it. Yeah, so healers need to make sure that the furthest player's back. Done. Go next. Kill the boss.
You want healers to get furthest back, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, can healers heal and rotate with that, or is it, like, awkward? I mean, generally, I think... Yeah, go on.
Because you're not aware as a melee, if we go out a certain point, we cannot heal.
Yeah, maybe we just put it on the range and the healers can stand still. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do range furthest out then. Range DPS, yeah. You guys go. Yeah.
Us healers can also just stand closer, so we're in healing range anyways. Sure.
Do you I looked at the soak with two of you guys in it. It was fine, but I'm wondering if it can be. Do you think you could solo the damage? I don't see roughly how much damage it does, but or do you think you still like? So you're saying you want to be the. You want the range to be the furthest out, but you still want to stack together? Or are you kind of... Okay. I'm just getting at whether you're trying to say, like, oh, just have them solo it, but I don't think that's what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying that if the healers go all the way far back, we are out of range of healing.
Yeah, okay.
Same for range at a certain point, they will also be out of range of DPS range.
Yeah.
Making a note of that because as of melee, you would not know that.
I don't know anything as a melee. I just barely even know. I don't know where I am right now. I didn't see what it was, too. Okay, light bodies. So, I think, yeah, maybe for the lightning, we do, like, melee at the top, range at the, like, melee, oh, shit. Whoa! Melee in the north and ranged in the south. Maybe we just do that.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Funny thing is, Jeff,
fellows.
I've not even done M1 yet. I need to go back and do it. I'm just trying to get prepped for Ultimate. Like, may as well be getting weekly lockout loot, you know what I mean?
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Debuff check. 10 seconds. Move out. Good job, spreads.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
What do you think of this, Grabs Crotch?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I'll do it.
The
Oh, wait, hold
challenger
on it.
rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Good sacrifice, Remy.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nice log, idiot. Nice pass, bro. Okay, we really need to pump here, guys. We are gonna have no damage, so.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Skibbity's off the wall. Skibbity, 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 skid.
Oh no! That was too much for the
Oh
challenger!
no. Okay, yeah. We go again. We go again.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I think raids are better in FF just because they're 8-man. There's more personal responsibility, more in-depth mechanics. Their class are better in WoW, so it's not likely they lack creativity. Yeah, I think like it obviously helps. The fewer players you have, the more complicated you can make it, and complexity can normally come in coordination, like coordination checks. Right? Like, look at what we're wiping to right now. We're wiping to a coordination check with the lightnings versus the fires and the light bodies and the spreads and, like... You know what I mean? So, with 20 players, that just makes it a little bit harder. I think also the fact that, like, FF sort of locks you into things. It's like, right, you are running 2 tanks, you are running 2 healers, and you're running 4 DPS, you're running 2 melee, you're running 2 ranged. I mean, yes, okay, you might make some slight alterations there, but, like... kind of sort of how things are gonna go. So you can get a lot of consistency with that. With WoW, there's like a shit ton of different compositions you can do. You can go extra healers, fewer healers, you can go 1 tank, you can go 3 tank. Like, there's just that range. It's 2. Just that range in like how things go, and then like, yeah. Yeah. I think there's something in that.
Oh,
Spreads.
I'm
The
done.
challenger's down!
It's okay,
Is
we
this the end?
res. Oh my goodness, Anna. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, wait, that was a gamer play.
The challenger
You just did what I
rises
think you
again.
did. That was
Can they turn
insane.
this around?
She raced me in her spot and then went to my spot.
Yeah. So that it didn't hit you on your res. Wow, Anna, that was
No,
game
so I
of
could
the
stack in her stack and she could take my stack. Because there was no way for me to res and get to the other side.
Insane. Holy shit. And she's on holiday right now as well.
The rain has become a desert.
This is Anna. This is Anna.
When I think desert, I think of
Off the
these
clock.
prickly fellows.
Oh, but I got asked a question. Was it Danval that asked me something about raiding?
Watch out.
Hit me with that question again, dude.
Of needles.
can't remember exactly what it was now. Debuff check? Yeah, shouldn't Anna be doing this whole fight with a weakness? A little crown?
Something missing. Oh, I know.
We've got them adding ads to FF fights. Oh yeah, okay, so I actually think it's a really great idea. Like, if you'd said to me before this fight, yo, there's a big ad fight in FF, there's a bunch of ads, what do you think? I'd say it's probably dog shit. Because the rotations aren't interesting, they're not compelling for AoE, and the game just isn't sort of like set up for you to do AoE fights at a high level. But actually, this has been really good. Ooh. Are we gonna be screwed? We're about to phase.
We might need a tank sacrifice.
Yeah, go again. That's
They're
what
back on their
that's
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I might want to reset instance.
Yeah. Alright, we'll take 5. We'll do a little break. But yeah, I think if they're gonna add ad fights in this game, this is sort of how they have to do it, really. The problem is that this is interesting because it's not done. If they did this, let's say between M9 and M12, there's another ad fight. How can they do it better than this? You know what I mean? Gotta go? No worries, Remy. Thank you for coming. Right, let's see if we can get a little replacement for Remy. Guys, we need a ranged. Where's that follow coming in? Anna, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Thank you. Not quite dead yet, Solomits. Yeah, go on.
How do you feel about this, comparing it to a previous ad fight you've done with P3S, with the birds that you have to do during the Phoenix? You think they've come a long way?
I think they've come a long way. Yeah, that was probably the simplest thing you could really sort of do in a Savage context. I did like P3 ads though. They were cool, but like the boss isn't interactable with, right? So it's like you just basically a single targeting one ad. So it's like an ad phase, but you're just doing a single target rotation on one ad at a time. So it's not exactly like pushing the boat out, and yeah, they've come a long way with this one. But I just think like if they did, I ultimately think if they wanted to add more Savage AoE fights, they would need to change some of the class design rather than some of the fight design. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I think. I mean, I don't think that's needed, but I think it would be preferred in my opinion. But yeah, go on.
Oh, did you think about like putting into comments? I know you looked at some of the patch notes. You probably noticed or remember us talking about how they changed a bunch of the AoE previous to this raid coming out.
Yeah.
And a lot of people didn't understand why, and it didn't make a lot of sense. Now we know why.
And now we know what. Yeah, because they had to get everybody prepped for this AoE fight, which is good. Like it's good that if they are going to do these things, they're going to make these changes and stuff, which is great. Yeah. Yeah. Going back in gently. We are going back in. We're going back in gently. Let's do this. But I am going to quickly tinkle. Raiders, let's take a couple minutes and then we'll go again. Won't be a sec, guys.
Hey chat, I have an important question for you. What's your favorite color? Some of these answers reminds me of a girl I went to high school with. She was a year over me, about to graduate, senior. And her favorite color that she put in the yearbook was glitter, because she thought it was legitimately a color. She was not trying to be funny.
Hi, dudes. Right, let's get going. Let's get going, shall we? Right. Would a Yan wear pants like this or like this? Oh my goodness. The thing is, everyone was doing like these Yan memes. You know what I was expecting with the Yan? I was expecting it to be this large, hideous monster. And that's just me, baby. That's just me. I was expecting it to be this, like, just, like, I don't know.
Like the Jabberwock?
Yeah, like the just like, well, not even, like, more than that. I was expecting it to be, like, some big, like, roided, like, just gruesome enemy.
Like M7?
Like M7, yeah,
or Abominator?
Like, yeah, like just something that was just this abomination, and then everyone had just like cutified, but it actually is just this, like, that actually is the Yan. I thought I was getting baited into like everyone just trying to like cutify it, but actually that is what Yan looks like. And actually, all the creatures look really cute. I feel like I'm like Maleficent and I'm murdering all the cute animals in Snow White. Or in Shrek, where she explodes the pigeon, you know?
Yeah, I did charge Anna and instantly kill her.
Oh, yeah, it did actually murder Anna, but that we live with those. That's a risk we're willing to take. So Yans are actually a reference. Did fighting against Yans in old games help with this fight? Friendly Yan.
Actually, cool fun fact. If you go through True View and Solution 9 here, over by where Arcadion is, there is graffiti and signs and posters and references to all of the ads that are featured in the fight. You can see all of them.
That's cute. That's funny. Right, so whenever Damien's ready, we will go. Big.
when we first got to Solution 9, that was one of the first things I did, was I went to go read all the signage, translate everything, and I noticed one of the first things I translated was there's a sign on top of a building that has a moo, and written in Proto-Eorzean it says, "Give me some ore."
There was I thought you moo like M-O-O, like cat, like a moo.
No, moo like the squirrels that we have in the ads.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, they do. What do they do?
Ready or not.
Ready or not?
Yeah.
What? No, they're like in Ragecast. It's called like
Yeah.
Rigato.
Yeah, or Origato, but the one that leads into it is the ready or not.
Ah, okay.
They're both related to them. It's all or references all the way down.
Bio, yeah, no worries, Damien. Yeah, the ads are funny. Oh, ready or not? Oh, I see. Why are the squirrels mining? Why are they... Shouldn't the children be mining? That's why we have children, so we can place them in the mines.
If I remember correctly, someone who knows Final Fantasy IX can correct me on it, but I believe the thing with ore and moos is they're a friendly mob and they give you something if you give them ore, like an item ore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, same with boss giving them ore. Oh, okay. They yearn for the... Why do they want the ore? What are they building? You know, I don't think these are cutesy creatures after all. What are they building? They are building something. Alright guys, while we're chilling, we're gonna go talk in Kick Chat, okay? Remember guys, I'm partnered on Kick now. Go watch me over there too and chat, and then remember what Lamatod said, guys. Look, there's infinite loop of me. Hold on, I need to pause the player. There we go. Infinite loop of me. Hi everyone. Smile. Smile. Oh, they do have 7TV. Wait, what? Wait, they do have 7TV. Look, I can do this. I can pet people. Oh yeah, they do. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Ready? Alright, let's do this. Guys, go give me a watch and a follow over there, and I get money, I get paid to do it. And then I get to
What do we get?
What do you guys get? You guys get a streamer. Otherwise, okay, think about it this way, guys. If you don't watch me on... If I don't make money, then I can't stream, and I have to go work at McDonald's. And then you won't have an EU-based rating streamer at this time of day. Think about it.
And I can go to sleep. Holy shit.
No, because I'll haunt you.
Please don't haunt me.
I'll be
the
dead
worst thing
for
I can
some
imagine
reason.
is the British ghost haunting me.
Yeah. The British are coming! The British are coming! Start throwing the tea in the bath or something. Do we pot? You can pre-pot at 10 seconds, or you can just hold. Probably worth pre-potting, I guess. Base streamer based in McDonald's, maybe. Hey, I've worked at McDonald's before, and I actually really enjoyed it, so... I'm a simple man. I'm a survivor, dude.
What's your favorite color?
I've been in the mines, okay? I've been in the mines, okay?
Perhaps I'll draw.
Yeah, McDonald's was good fun. The work's like easy, but like keeps you busy, and like, oh dude, when you get lunch, 2, it's like buddies. Like you get your like shift meals and everything, and you just get flipping. Oh, I used to get all the stuff from like the hot plate that hadn't been sold, that they'd made like extras of. I used to get like all the little like nuggets or burgers or cheese dips were the best one. Getting the cheese dippers, you'd get like 2 or 3 packs of those. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I got tons of free food when I worked at McDonald's. Yeah, tons. Yeah. No, you know, like anytime they did like the cheese, like the deep fried cheese variant, whatever, they always change it around. Get like 3 packs of those, like mozzarella sticks and stuff. Yeah, I got tons of free food. The most jacked I've ever been in my life. Actually, that's not true. Prior to how I am now, the second most jacked I've ever been in my life was working at McDonald's, eating their food every day. Yeah. I don't know how. Maybe it was just
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I don't know. Something in the water. Debuff check. Remember, if you have it ranged, you go west. Oh, yeah, you go west. Good recovery there, though, Denvar. Good job. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared, but... Yeah, true, Decadence, huh? I haven't seen my abs in about...
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
2 years. And I eat, like, war food.
What do you think of this?
Show triceps. I'm gonna need more subs on Kick. If I get subs on Kick, shit, I'll take subs anywhere, but... I get more subbies, I'll show more triceps. I am dying.
We all are.
Slowly but surely. Ignore me, don't worry. Trust, yep. Cool. Show back naked? Oh my goodness. You gotta do more than sub for that.
Pudding alone gets
Right, we're focusing Yan?
Don't you think?
Yeah. No, but McDonald's is actually a really fun job. Like, if I was 16, I'd for sure get a job at McDonald's. I don't know why everybody, like,
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
snack talks it.
It's not McDonald's I have a problem with. It would be dealing with the people, especially
Like
in
the
America.
customers or, like
yes,
the...
customers.
Yeah, that to be fair, is can be pretty rough. But I find people in England are actually alright. Like, generally people in England don't want to make a fuss. You know, you're always going to get your Karens and your male equivalent. I don't know what the male equivalent of a Karen is. Your Daves.
Karen too.
Big Kevs. But like,
Urinator.
Urinator? What?
Carinator.
Carinator. I said urinator. That's me. But yeah, generally in England, people don't really make a big fuss. We need that cat dead, right? Oh no, maybe it's the other one. Not me. I messed up my rotation a bit. We need lots more in this Jabba. After this Jabba, we're gonna, when this cat lands, we're all gonna smash it. Smash this cat. I've got my window open. I hope my neighbors can't just, okay, we're just gonna like murder this, okay, kill the squirrel. Yeah, absolutely murder this squirrel. Yeah, just like blast everything on it. Okay. Put the cat in the bin. What are they doing up there?
Oh no, that was too much.
We are
for the
dead.
challenger.
Dead. What happened there? Yeah, if you can, I'll be Danvar. Go for
The
it, yeah.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Working fast food for shitty money is insanely draining. There's way better jobs for young people. You think? I actually thought, I mean, it's decent, like, the most expendable income I've ever had in my life was working in restaurants and stuff when I was like 16, 17. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Denver, you're in the east too, that's Dancer. Yeah, oh, yeah, don't get me wrong, Demi, like, I would for sure recommend restaurant work because you get tips, but like in terms of like it's good for the tips, but in terms of if you want just like a chill, like easy job, like fast food restaurants are pretty fun. Because as well, like the thing is, you could just like the difference was like you work at McDonald's, you'd be on the line, right? You'd be in the kitchen on the line, and you just be like you're so close quarters to everybody, you're just like talking shit with friends, and it's like the shifts just go really quick because you're just chatting with your friends. But like in restaurants, you're like sort of isolated, like you're just doing your section, and I mean I guess when it's quiet you can chill, but generally you just sort of like I've got a million things to do. But yeah, you got more at a supermarket? Oh really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess yeah, I guess it depends, but I guess it depends probably on the country as well, but then also you gotta think of the perk, like when you're that age, you gotta think of like the perks of each job, right? So like for example, Snag, you say you work in a movie theater, like do you want free movies, you know? Take a couple dates there, you know what I'm saying? Like
good for that. I will say the free movies was a pretty good thing, and also we had sister theaters. So if my movie theater didn't have something, one of the partnered ones, I could reserve free tickets for.
Yeah, and you probably get first come first serve on like actually watching the movies.
I mean, I get to watch when the projection dude was testing stuff because it was an old school movie theater.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, it's Pez. Yeah, no, I used to like working in a restaurant. My first job ever was working in a restaurant, and the tips were insane. I mean, I used to make flipping... Dude, you'd make... I could make 100 a night. Alright, Pez. Make like 100 pounds a night. At like 18. That's a nice little bonus.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
We go again! Right, we have to kill this lockout, guys. Oh, remember to forget you. Thank you, dude. What's that? Sorry, thank you. Yeah, thanks, dude. If you ever need anything, you let me know. If you ever need any content stuff, you let me know. If you ever need directing anything. Thanks, dude. Sorry, Snaggy, what were you saying?
I was just saying, does Dan know his positions?
He
kind of didn't tell him.
He does.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I think he's a different position from whatever he'll do.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
That's what the confusion is.
Is he R2 or R1?
R1.
R1, okay.
What's your favorite
Then you
color?
should be left side, Denver. But you're staying back, right? Like, edge of the room, but left, yeah.
Perhaps I'll draw.
You're probably just rushing a bit too much, remember? You're probably just rushing a bit too much. That's very common with people. They think that they need to call, like, it's not enhanced shaman, right? You're not spamming buttons with Feral. Like, there are times where you have to slow down, times where you have more so you can spam more. But don't be afraid to hold buttons for a couple seconds. It's super normal. This is Pears again.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No way.
I swear there's like more room available. Like I think one of you...
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
The weird part was it didn't clip either partner, but it clipped two of us in opposite stacks. Like me and Shinobu died in our stacks, but the partners with us did not die.
That is weird.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh god, I stopped getting hit at full.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Yeah, I guess we just... Oh.
What's your favorite color?
Little snooze.
People keep early pulling and randomly getting their shield knocked off them because they take an auto.
Ah, okay. Oh, food is out. That'll do it.
That's also an issue.
Wow, that's so crazy that food makes such a big difference. Oh,
No, that was
man.
also because Anna took an auto. She early pulled.
That doesn't help. Alright, light parties. I get why Todd got so angry at that person for not having food. Light parties. Breads.
Chat, what's the most that you've ever spread before?
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Resmi?
Back up.
An image comes to me.
I spread my Adlo on 8 dudes at once.
What? Oh my goodness.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
What was I gonna say? Somebody said something. Oh, you got an ad for Red Bull sugar free? Oh, dude, you know what I just got from Aldi? I got a Vimto energy drink.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
What?
Oh, you don't know what Vimto is?
No.
Oh, okay, so
That sounds like something you just made up.
no, Vimto is. It sounds like a strat, doesn't it? It sounds like a raid
Yeah,
clan
like which
strat.
strat is that?
Oh, we're doing Vimto strats. Vimto is yeah, somehow got sleep. Okay, I don't know. So, in England, we use blackcurrant in exchange of grape. So, you know how in America everything that's like anything that would be black grape flavored in America is in England blackcurrant flavored. It's like, I don't know how you describe blackcurrant other than just saying it's pretty damn
I know what
good.
blackcurrant is at first.
Oh yeah, have you had it before?
Yeah, I've had it before.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Vimto is like a blackcurrant, but like carbonated, like fizzy blackcurrant. Oh, Ribena. Oh my god, a cold Ribena on a hot day. Holy moly. Running around. I don't know if Vimto is English specifically, but it's in England. I don't know. Maybe it was made somewhere else, right? I never had it at Palestinian restaurants. Oh, really? Maybe that's our overlap. We're doing Vimto strat. Yeah, that's what we'll call this. We'll call this the Vimto strat from now on.
A transformative piece!
Unsponsored,
The
by the
fiend
way.
has been completely remade!
Right, we're pulling over. Stacking everything up. Oh, good job, Anna. Oh, okay. Right, so... Okay, so, yeah, Rays are wrong there. So, Danbar, you're grabbing the Ray on 2 marker every time. Because Dancer needs to stay close to everybody so you can, like, keep AoEing. And then you're just running it from the north down. How's cook going? Totally fine, actually. I haven't really had to cook too much today because we saw Enrage yesterday, but we are just failing to execute. But we will get there. Every time. Yeah, every time. You're always on 2. Every single time. Every single time. But at least we've seen Enrage, Mobba. Yeah, at least we've seen Enrage. So I am happy with that. But I've not got too much longer for today. So we gotta hustle and bustle. I'm going out for a little meal soon for my mum's leaving do. So we got like not mega long.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh wait, Vimto's popular in the Persian Gulf countries, the Gambia, and Senegal. I mean, it's a good drink. Alright, we're going pairs. I really want to see Monk Uptime Trust for this later. See how cursed it is. Pairs.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm in the wrong spot as well. Yeah, that was all turned upside down.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Got to bookmark that. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you've got to. Yes. Todd came in earlier. He was saying that people so Kick has like an algorithm. So basically, I got partnered on Kick, which means I'm partnered on Twitch. I'm partnered on Kick. Kick pay people an hourly salary based on viewership and chat interactions. So the more people are typing in Kick, the more people are watching Kick, the more I just passively make. And then I get a 95-5% split. So I'm really wanting to push people to chat over there, hang out over there. Yeah. Would be amazing. Would be amazing, but yes. How does Kick make their money? So they're owned by Stake, which is a massive gambling company. And then I don't think they're probably like Kick probably doesn't make any money right now, but they're still developing, right? Still establishing. But yeah, basically from gambling, yeah. I would imagine, and then it's like fronted from their parent company.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I also make my money from gambling. I just turn on stream and hope that people subscribe. So, you know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Life's a gamble. Or it's a highway. Life is either a highway or it's a gamble.
What do you think of this?
Clockies? Wait, are our clocks wrong? No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube streaming is propped up by Google. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, so YouTube's propped up by like Google and just all the other YouTube profit that they make and whatever. Twitch is propped by Amazon. Kick is propped up by Stake. Facebook is Meta. Like Facebook is propped. Well, yeah, their live streaming service is propped up by just Meta itself, I guess. Streaming isn't really profitable, but like, I don't know why businesses do it, if it's, I mean, eventually with the goal of being profitable, but They probably just sell everybody's information and make money that way, you know? The good old-fashioned way. But even then, I don't think they make tons of money. Like, Twitch doesn't make money, it's not profiting. But then Netflix doesn't profit either, but it's still around. Right, we're a little bit behind here, I think. We need everything stacked up a bit better on the eel, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I know why I'm missing damage. I have a flipping weakness. That's part of it. Oh, we have 2 weaknesses.
I put my bid out before I died. Uh-oh.
And we're dead. Yeah, that was my bad on dying before the thing.
Also, Anna keeps taking the right tether because no one else is.
Yeah, Denvar, do you know how to do the range mechanic on this? Like, with the tether? Do you need me to go through it? Yeah? Okay. It's just because you missed it a couple times now, so I'm just making sure you know what to do. But not my assignments.
You're always 2.
You're on 2. You're on the eel that spawns on 2 every single time, and you're gonna place your water down in the northeast corner. But my assignment is we all focus first Yan, then we all focus the cat, and cleave it down with the AoE. Like, we just cleave everything down AoE. We move everything over to 2 marker. You will have already picked up your ray by then, and then we AoE everything down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, be right back. Okay. Yeah, YouTube makes billions. Twitch and Kick are lost leaders. Yeah, like Twitch and Kick. Yeah, they're lost leaders. They're like, ultimately, Amazon's goal with Twitch is to get people to buy Amazon Prime and to use their shopping, right? And like get people onto the Amazon network, right? And I guess, yeah, Kicksing is to probably get people to gamble, but yeah. Blue Sky's not doing well. I just have social media fatigue. Like, I don't know why I would want to leave Twitter and start over again. And from what I've seen with Blue Sky, people in there are just annoying. Like, everyone's just offended by everything. Like, yeah.
That's every social media. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like, even more so. Like, you know. But yeah, like, yeah. Go to a new social media, no thanks. But yeah, that is just an issue. It's the type of shit, like, I just have social media fatigue. It's like, you could tweet about how you like strawberries, and somebody's gonna tell you, I love strawberries too. Somebody else is gonna tell you, oh, so you just hate blueberries? Somebody else is gonna say, my grandma died in a tragic strawberry accident. This is so offensive, how could you tweet this? Or whatever the thing is. You know what I mean? Like, oh. Kick literally pays Amazon for the AWS video delivery service, which is just the identical backend that runs Twitch. Oh, really? So Kick pays Twitch in a roundabout way. Yeah, I mean, they do look similar as websites as well. Does this pull? Hopefully, Renona. Hopefully. I mean, does it make sense just to switch Danvar to R2? Like, I think whenever we have a dancer in the group, we do just assign them to R2. Right? That would make sense. With 16 posts average 1.8 million impressions on Twitter. On Blue Sky, we had 11 average with 6.8k. Oh yeah, what about Truth Social? Mastodon? I don't even know what Mastodon is.
bad.
Oh, Facebook sucks as well. You say it's bad?
It's just not well designed.
Damn. I just find all those social media sites like boring, really. Like, the problem I have with Twitter and stuff is I literally just want to find out about gaming stuff. I want to be up to date on Final Fantasy and WoW. But I don't care, like, I don't want to have to see other people's, like, I don't care about somebody who I follow for FF14. I don't care about their political, like, I don't want to see what they're politically aligned with, or, like, what they think about, like, something. Like, I don't know what, I don't care what they think about strawberries. I literally just want it, like, I just want to see the content I'm interested in from those people I'm interested in, you know what I mean? Because the problem is you follow someone for, like, their WoW stuff, or their FF stuff, or whatever, or, like, a game dev, and then you have to, like, see the other shit that they care about that you don't care about. Yeah.
Truth Social is a weird name for a platform.
Yeah, it is,
It sounds like a conspiracy thing.
It
like a conspiracy magazine I'd see at the checkout at a grocery store.
It's just like, it's just a lot of truthful stuff, but like socially truthful. Yeah.
Bigfoot real?
Bigfoot real? Question mark? With just a big circle somewhere on the image.
It's a red image with a big red circle.
Big, huh?
Like 3 arrows pointing at it.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Sky is far left, Truth is far right, Twitter is just chaos.
Me, I wonder.
Anna, you're out of control.
She lose a shield.
Just cast later
What's your
rather than
favorite
sooner.
color?
Oh, it normally is 3 seconds for me. I don't know what your spell speed is.
There are no truths. Oh no.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Mastodon's set up really weird because it has like algorithm like circles you're in, so you can get stuff where it's only the shit in your community, but that's all you get though. Like, say you're joined like the bird Mastodon, all your posts and tweets and shit that you're gonna see is all gonna be about like birds. And if you want something else, suffer.
Unlucky. You're getting buds now. Is light potties? Oh really? That's really interesting, Izzy. I've noticed my my Twitter, it's just full of people, like, just bot DMs. It's absolutely full of them.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot
The
and
For You page on
sandy.
Twitter is really bad as well. You'd hope that it would be like better. You just completely miss so many things. It's like, it doesn't just show you information from people you follow. It just shows, like, it will just show you, like, only
When I
2
think
accounts.
of
It just shows you the
death,
people who
I
post the
believe
most.
prickly fellows.
And yeah.
Yeah, like the streamer Cybear, I don't even follow that guy. He
I
keeps
know,
showing
right?
me shit he says.
I
I don't
know.
even like WoW. I don't play it.
I know. It's horrible. You should just be watching just Russ.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Debuff check. Oh, what's going on? Why are we wiping?
And I think we're cooked.
I think
Anna
we're
died and then
cooked,
Damien died and it just domino effect.
guys.
I'm gonna touch the wall.
We go again. Oh, this boss was supposed to be dead today. Again, more than we
There's
bargained
something
for.
missing. Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, is he? It's probably all these squirrels and yans. The yan effect.
What inspiration will you give me, I
What up,
wonder?
Kamuro? It is hot, it is sandy,
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery
it is
of
coarse. I mean, like, look, I'm not a furry, but I kind of was digging those OC
What's your favorite color?
glam sets, you know?
Here, I'm gonna start a sentence. I'm not a furry, but
I'm not a furry, but
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Snaku, can you please edit me? Perhaps I'll draw this, and then it just is... I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I need, like, a meme. It's Pez, by the way.
say no more.
I need something. Perhaps I'll draw this, grabs crotch.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh yeah, Snacky, that's a good point in chat. Actually, you are not allowed to come to M8
An image
because you're just going to be
comes to me.
barking the whole
I
time.
hope you like it hot and
I did that in my raid
sandy.
group already, so I get it out of my system.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, that's fine.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I'm literally the person in my static that does the callouts and they fucking mute me in M8.
I mean, I imagine you guys mute me too.
Watch out. It's a
That's the job of a raid leader, to get muted. Debuff check. We're doing it.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
What up, Medi? What you miss? Oh, nothing much, dude. We've been struggling, dude. But I feel like we got it in us. Oh god, I actually did step a bit too close there. I think we got it in us, dude.
What do you think of
Why am I
this?
under the ground? Okay, I'm fine. How are you doing there, Medi? You good? Right, ad phase. Everybody check your bits. Remember, Denver, you are getting the Ray on 2 marker.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Hell yeah, Medi. What you playing today?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I love just seeing my healers just absolutely smashing the, like, just in melee, just destroying these Yans, getting payback. Alright, good stuff. I've just triple weaved. Come at me. Good job. Yeah, good stuff, Denver. Perfect. And then onto the eel, if we can drag everything on the eel. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, perfect. And just kill it before this one. Okay, that's fine. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, this is good, though. And then we're smashing this cat after this. Oh god, my window's still open. Oh. Okay, when this cat lands, we're gonna just give it a little love tap, and then we're on to the Yan, and let Range finish off the cat. Sort of. Cat probably needs to die. Oh no, it's fine. Totally fine. We stun Jabba here.
The challenger's down.
There we everything. Oh, we have a tank down. Ah, didn't get clipped. Okay, it's doomed.
The challenger
No worries,
again.
no worries.
Can they turn this around?
Fernando Sepeth. Waiting for Steam Summer Sale. Ooh, gonna buy Expedition 33. Oh, yes, I will do the same actually. That's a really good idea. I'm planning on getting it, so that's a good idea to wait. I didn't even think about a Steam sale. Insane video game. I reacted to it the other day. We're gonna play it. Is there? Wait, are there any boobies in the game? Hold on, dog. Are there any boobies? Or nuts? Have you played the previous 32 expeditions? Woo. Yeah, I've done enough island expeditions. Thank you. You get to see feet? Oh. Want to group them up nicely? Yeah, no worries. It's minor things. Wait, the song says blue skies. Maybe it's a song about social media. They say blue skies, they say skibbity. What else do they say? They say nothing rhymes with orange, which is not true. Eminem taught us that there are many things that rhyme with orange. Is you ready? Okay, let's go. The Rizzler? I don't know who the Rizzler is. I thought the Rizzler was the Costco kid, but apparently the Rizzler is like a whole different being, a whole different entity. I thought, yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Huh?
What's your favorite color?
Oh, AFK.
Oh, okay. That doesn't count as a pull.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah, the M6 song's not that good. M5 song was a banger. I can't remember M7. I can't remember M8 either, actually. Right, do another ready check. Tired of it as quickest. I actually never really get tired of the music necessarily. You know what's weird? Brute Justice kind of started to grate on me a bit. And then again, I was in there for 600 pulls. Brute Justice was like, okay, the trumpets, the Okay, that's Star Wars. That's Star Wars, isn't it? But yeah, the trumpets, that is sick on Brute Justice. I love that. But like the overall song was like wah, wah, wah. It's doing like the robot voice. I don't like the robot voice. Actually, that just reminded me of is it like Praetorium or some shit? It's like wah, 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 wah. All the alarm bells. Oh my god.
I've only ever muted the music once in this game for all the raiding I've ever done and all the pulls and all the suffering. And that was for E4S because the sound of Dubstep Titan was really getting to me.
I can't remember Titans. Dubstep Titan. No, that was alright. E4 was alright.
It was just like, because I was doing week 1 alarm clock progging at that time. So waking up at like 2, 3 in the morning,
God, yeah.
and that's the first fucking thing I'm hearing.
Yeah. You know what Soken needs to do for music? He needs to do, what's it called? Hard style. He needs to do hard style.
I just don't like dubstep.
You know, like, I think dubstep is evidence of my youth, you know, it's nostalgic.
I like hardstyle because it's like rapid repetition. Dubstep has like a stuttering repetition. It's not quite the same. So I keep thinking it's gonna follow a pattern and then it breaks that pattern and it makes my brain hurt.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, guys. I don't sit there flipping, oh, let me listen to some Skrillex. I don't necessarily mind it. So, like, there are some decent dubstep songs, I'd say. Light Bodies, I think?
Yes.
Have to be wasted to enjoy it. Yeah, that's probably pretty fair. I think dubstep got replaced by hardstyle.
I like hardstyle.
No, I can't deal with hardstyle. Hardstyle feels like you have to be Eastern European off your head on ketamine. Like, that's the only audience for it. Eastern European.
So what am I?
On ket. Well, I don't know, maybe a 1/16
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Polish or some shit.
That's terrifying.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Oh yeah, that was Zed. Yeah, I remember Zed.
I think I like hardstyle because I was exposed to a lot of it early on in my youth when I spent a lot of time on newgrounds.com. And I listened to a lot of the music that used to Flash animation type stuff.
I used to use LimeWire personally. I mean, no, I didn't. I mean, what's that? Stop dating ourselves. Yeah, you're old.
I am old. The youngest dude in my static called us ancients, like literally Asians. I still haven't recovered from that.
Damn, that's such an FF insult. Calling somebody unsunded. Oh my goodness.
That's like the worst thing anyone has said to me.
Mima.
What do you think of
To be
this?
fair, one of the oldest dudes in my raid group's in his 40s.
Wow. Still got it. Oh my goodness. Can we delete that? Mods, can we delete that? Okay, we're on ad phase. We are healthy. We are loud. We are ready to go. Guys, one good pull, okay? One good pull, that's all I ask.
That's awfully dull, don't you think?
Alright, everyone, do your worst.
I want everyone to do their best. Fall of Napster? What the hell is Napster? Is that like a currency on the stock market? Not a currency, you know what I mean. Was Napster a plane crash? What's Napster? You say the fall of it. No, that Napster does ring a bell. I don't know what it is though. Cat. Are you maybe saying, like, maybe you got like a butler and he's like, ah, you're Napster. And know what that is? Go for the Jabba. Our healers just desperately help me. Okay, we do a little bit of damage to this Yen and this cat. Alright, let range finish the cat. We're on Yanny. Alright, we're on this Jabba. Then we're AoEing everything. Gil needs to die. I think Cat needs to die soon. Yeah, get this cat. And the seal needs to go.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We're down a tank, yeah. Oh man.
The challenger rises again!
Can we invuln smash? Can we invuln smash?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Why are we were getting, why are we struggling now? We were doing it, why are we struggling now?
Your Yan get buffed? No, he took an auto attack for one. Oh, you got hit by the puddle. I see. I was like, how did you take a 1 mil hit?
What inspiration will you give me?
We have a shield equipped.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Yeah, what's a bridge? It's okay, stay in it, chat, stay in it.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pez.
Okay, good.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's okay, we can deal with that. We can handle that.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Stop bullying me, chat. I shouldn't have said what I said.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Which thing? You say a lot of things.
I said, how does PF even wipe on ads? Sigh, circa 2025. You know, I feel like I'm in a circus.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
No, you deserve to be bullied for that comment.
I always speak too soon. Debuff check? Check your debuffs, huh? If I was a debuff, what would I be? If I was a debuff, what would I see? Right, Sticky Moose. Guys, there's no way we don't get to ads now. We've done everything that you could ever need to do.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
I'm actually going to sign up for PF, and I'm going to say we're doing the Vimpo strats next week.
What do you think of this?
And people better know what that means.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Alright, guys. Do we call it? Do we call it for the day? We haven't had a good prog in about the whole lockout. Are we just done for the day?
Yeah, I think you directly jinxed that.
Did I jinx us? Is that what it was? I mean, you've done the fight, Denver. Like, you should be vibing, dude. Kick, sign, go. When do I have to leave? Hold on, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna find out if I can keep rating. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Let me just check real quick. 1 sec. Oh, not 5 minutes. Give me 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, guys, I got like another 20 minutes, half an hour probably of raiding. If we can, I guess if we can get another ranged in, if people want to keep going. Because I think we can kill this today, it would be nice. You didn't have to leave, Denver. It takes time to get used to, like, you're doing my strats, right? Like, my strats are going to be a bit wacky and wild, so... No sweat on that. You know? But yeah, if whatever you want to do, dude. Oh, yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. You don't have to, like, don't sweat. No worries. Food and cinema. Enjoy, Solomons. Enjoy, dude. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling in stream. Thank you for hanging out in Kick as well, Solomons. I really appreciate that, dude. Thanks for spending a lot of time there today. Yes. Thanks, dude. So we just need, guys, it doesn't matter if you are locked, if you are loot locked. I just need a player that can play either ranged or... Trying to think who else can actually flex. Lux, if you can hop in, do you know my strats? Ruffy, you've been listening all day. You know my strats, Lux. Come on. It's me we're talking about here. We're doing the Vimto strat, actually. Care to go over the ad stuff? You are gonna be... I think it's all good for now. If a healer can swap to Fizz range, no. And both our healers are locked, unfortunately. Thank you there, Rio.
I have a Fizz range, but it's Machinist and you don't want Machinist.
Is that like a threat?
No, I mean a combination of it's bad, and also I have never done DPS on this fight.
You don't want Machinist. If you choose Machinist, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Legitimately will.
Yeah, I think we'd fail some DPS stuff, huh?
That's the job that, even now I think it still is. Some parties will straight up block Machinists from joining because it's so bad on ads phase. Yeah, for week 1 it was completely banned from Party Fighter. They blocked from Machinists from joining.
That's so, like... I just don't get how FF mess up like that. They don't have much to balance. Like, they should be...
Here's the thing, though. That's not an FF problem. That is a player problem. Because there are week 1 clears that have Machinists in their parties, but the majority of players on the job, if it's not like, you know, a more meta leaning, they don't play it well enough to execute in the fight. But if you're a good enough player, the not meta jobs still work just fine.
That's what's so hard, right? Oh wait, why am I getting added? What's up? Oh no, Anna, don't worry. I want people on jobs they're comfortable on. Lux said they can jump in, so that's fine. Yeah. We'll probably get Rio in if we don't clear. So like tomorrow or Tuesday or whatever, you know. So no sweat. I was gonna say before we get into all the class stuff, I was gonna say so Lux, your job, Lux, is to take the ray on the 2 marker and you're just putting it out to you're doing ray on 2 and 4. So you're doing the east side. So you're basically going to play range 2. You put in your ray up in the northeast, and then you're just going to slowly go south. And then when you get the second ray, I think you just continue. You just start from the side and you continue south, and then you go west. So you're just doing an reverse L basically. And then apart from that, just add kill order is just going to be what I say, and you don't need to sweat too much about it. 2 and 3. Yeah, sorry, 2 and 3 markers. Yeah. I always think it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I do that. Thought we weren't raiding tomorrow. We'll see. If we haven't cleared this, I would really like to clear it this week, because then Tuesday I can just jump in and do PF reclears or whatever if I need to. But also it gives me loot this week. So I really want it killed this week because then I get more loot and that would be nice. But you know, just getting the clear. No, use good gear. I just want the clear now. We've seen him rage. Yeah, don't worry. Use your best. It's not like we're in current content. I'm not gonna play with my dick tied behind my back. Okay. In that case, Anna, it's gonna be if live letter tomorrow isn't that long, then we will raid. But if live letter is like a full 6-hour smorgasbord, then we won't have time to raid, right?
It's part 1, so it shouldn't be that long. It is split up into 2 parts. The whole first half will be Cosmic Exploration and Occult Crescent feedback, and then the second half will be preview part 1 of patch 7.3.
Ah, damn. How will it be, like, in terms of it being split, like...
They usually do a break in between. I have no idea how long the feedback section is. The fact they're doing a dedicated section that's just the feedback for... That's a new thing. They haven't done that before, so that's why I'm kind of like, oh.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll just play it by ear tomorrow then.
I will say you can probably tap out of the live letter pretty easy. The end half is usually like miscellaneous updates, collabs, merch promotion. You probably don't want to watch that or need to. You can leave it at that point.
Okay. It's 3 hours. Okay, that's... We might get some raid time then.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
So obviously they have to translate everything, huh?
It's live translated.
Yeah, but like... Everything has to get said twice, huh?
No, it does not get said twice. That's not how they work. The entire thing audio is in JP, and then it's just they do the slides that we see everyone reads are have English on them. Uh-oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Lux was in the
I got
right...
2 DPS on me.
Yeah, okay, we need to tell... Okay. 10 Ray... No. Okay, well, okay.
Is this the end?
Can we do Lux all 2 because then it's... I mean... Okay.
I think it's confusing because you have R2 on the right side for everything except for ads.
No, R2 is on the right side for ads.
No, R2 Group 2, it's always east except for when it's Manta, you have the R2 grabbing the one at 1, and then the ranged one is grabbing the one at 2. They're flipped for Mantas.
You mean, well, in this example, well, Lux was... Yeah, okay, if Lux was R1, but then I said, oh, can Lux go R2? But we just need to settle on... I don't care how we do it, I just need to make sure Lux is on R2 for the Ray, but... We can either just do that one swap, or we can do the whole thing swap.
Whatever works for them.
Alright, we'll do Lux R2. Lux R2. Let's do that. Tenray R1. Let's just do that. Sort it right there. Boom, done. Bosh. Wait, how does the live letter work then? So they don't have someone translating? Wait, hold on. No, it is, but it is live translated. How does that work?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I mean, I have studied Japanese.
No, the slide. So they do a PowerPoint slideshow for the entire thing. All of the stuff on the slides are English and Japanese.
But then they're speaking in Japanese the whole time?
But they're in Japanese the whole time. Important stuff they will translate. No, you did not, Anna. I don't know what happened to you.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
You did miss shield. Oh wait, you did early pull. My bad. There is the Reddit Discord. They do have somebody that live translates all the talking parts, but that's not important for the information.
I should have been killed there. Yep, Fox, good job.
An image comes to me.
I do kind of want to
hope
see
you like it hot and sandy.
Yoshida-san holding up pictures that he printed out.
You will see that.
I really
That is
need to
always the
see
thing
it.
you'll see.
Like, we
When
could
I
just
think
have
desert, I think of these
like the
pretty
rendered
bears.
image on, but no, we're gonna print it out. You know how much they must spend on ink? That's why I only get one live
That's the
letter every
funny thing.
15 months, because the ink costs.
That's something that the players wanted. They did it once where they didn't do that, and everyone asked to have it back because they like him holding the pictures.
To me, it just seems like he's just like, oh hey guys, like, look at this that I made. And everyone's like, wow, yeah, nice. That's really good. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, DPS left, support right.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
There's something missing. Oh, I know. Is it my second healer?
You don't want to get caught in that.
We are alive, we are well.
What do you think of this?
What do you think of this? Grab the crotch. Nah, seriously. Nah, seriously, heal me. Goodness. Oh my god, keep healing me. Oh my god.
That
What
was
MP,
too
my
much for the
dude.
challenger.
Heal me.
Yeah, I had to burn extra shit because we got clipped by the defab,
Let's just do our best here.
which should have killed us.
Right, so everything on Yan, Lux. I'm gonna say this all for Lux's benefit. So everything on Yan, whenever the cat like jumps in, we're gonna try and cleave it a bit, but our focus is the Yan. And then when the Yan's dead, range can finish off the cat, and then we're just like, well, no, just cleave everything down together, sorry. When Yan's dead, everything gets cleaved down. We'll sort the cat later. And then we're on this eel. You're taking it out to the northeast, yeah. We're saving all of our 2 minutes for this. Right, this cat does need to be dead, right? Is it that one? Okay, and then we're pulling everything onto the first eel. Cool, and then we're on the Java. We can ignore the cat for now. When this Java's dead, the cat's gonna land. We're gonna do a little bit of damage to it, and then range are gonna finish it off. And the melee are gonna move on to the Six-sided. I love you, six-sided. My healer's dead anyway.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
So we're on this Yan, and then we're on to the Java as soon as it's up. Cool. Kill this Java. It's really high. And then we're on the eel, and the cat I think needs to die soon. Yeah, cat needs to die on the next jump. We're on this eel on 3 marker. We're gonna run out of space. I think we're lacking some shmamage. On the cat, on the cat, on the cat, on the cat. Oh. Okay, good job. Holy shit. We need this eel dead. Yeah, it's doomed. The Muse dead. Keep going. Mew's dead, Mew's dead, Mew's dead. Mew's dead. Everyone's dead. Yeah, that was cursed as hell, but... Okay. Oh, that meteor was on my noggin. Woo. Woo. Yeah, can we pull those 4 Mews quicker?
What inspiration will you
To the, it's to the second ray, isn't it? Where we're, like, doing a little... Like, we can just drag them in a straight line from 2 to 1 marker. Gets us a bit more AoE in there as well.
What's your favorite color?
Right, and this is last pull, guys, so let's just give it one good old try, and then I gotta go. It's a 2. I'm dead.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, we can keep going, right?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Debuff check.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Yeah, we should be... Yeah, we won't have any debuffs or anything. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hopefully we don't die to, like... I mean, we had a couple deaths, but hopefully we just don't have any more, and then... In theory, we can kill boss, question mark.
What do you think of this?
Putting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think? I do. Even if we don't kill this today, even if we kill tomorrow, because then I've done it. Then I'm 2 bosses down, and then M7's gonna be a piece of piss, as they say. Right, we're good. We got no damage downs or anything.
Putting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh, hey, sorry, what's up? When? Now? Why now? I thought we said 6.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ian? Yep.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
The Ian was autoing people.
The challenger rides it again! Can they turn this around?
Just keep going, do our best. We're doing A-okay.
No, we're not.
We're not doing A-okay. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, guys, we'll call it there. We'll call it there. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, the Yan was on Sai at first, autoed him twice, we healed him, and then it went to Tenrai, killed Tenrai. I picked up Tenrai's Ray, and then I got targeted by the Jabberwocky while I still had the Ray on me.
Denki was playing Osu on his second monitor, don't worry about it. Yeah, all good. All good. Yo, thank you so much for today, Raiders. Thank you so much. Ooh, yes, Duppy. Yes, I do everything full blind, solo cook it, so no help. I've figured out the whole fight solo, but yeah, not watching a guide until it's dead. But we will have another day of Prog tomorrow. So guys, the plan for tomorrow is live letter, and then if we have time, I will do some raiding. Hopefully we kill tomorrow, because then we get a kill this week, and then, like, you know, we get our tomes and our bits and whatever. But yeah, so Raiders, if you're around tomorrow, that'd be amazing. Guys, don't forget, before I head out, don't forget, I've said it a billion trillion times, but I'm multi-streaming. I'm on anything you can imagine. If you guys follow me over there, watch me over there, I make a lot of money. Well, I make not a lot of money, but I make money. Streaming on Kick now as well, getting flipping, I'm partnered there, thank you to Kick, and I get 95.5 split on my subs, and I get paid per hour, per viewer, per chatter, and all that kind of stuff, so definitely give that a follow, make an account and whatnot. Not on OnlyFans yet, but hey, we'll see one day. Apart from that, guys, yeah, thank you so much for today. Thank you for the few subs that came through. And have a great night. Look forward to live letter tomorrow. And apart from that, have a lovely time. Braiders, thank you so much for today. I'm going to jump off Discord. Goodbye, friends. I will fuck you. No gym stream? No. No gym streams. I don't feel confident for that. Gym videos, though, maybe eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Mess up? No, all good. Thank you. No sweat, dude. You came and stepped in his tank, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mistakes happen.